Wake up, babe, it's crab o'clock. Yes, it is that time once again. It's been a day. It's been a day since I've been on this website, so I'm back. Hello. It's time for another stream. I'm a crab. And you're a chat. So welcome in. Welcome in, anybody who's coming in, anyone who's lurking, the plane flying over my apartment, anyone who's watching in the future. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Very welcome in. Good job fishing up a PC. We're gonna play some Murder by Numbers today. I have done things. I actually woke up early today. Here's the thing. When you get, if you saw this, if you follow me on Twitter, you probably already saw this. But if you get, like, tech equipment mailed to your house, then occasionally they send you packing foam that the thing is packaged in, and sometimes it is absolutely perfect to work also as a noise dampener. So I stuck one of them on my wall. I have more of them that I need to stick up on my wall. But I put it, like, I'm looking at it right now. It's just above my computer. So in the direction that I am talking, so that hopefully it just grabs my voice and keeps it from bouncing off the wall or going through the wall, so that it's like a little bit better for streaming and recording and whatnot. It's only one piece so far, so it's not going to do a lot, but I have a couple more pieces sitting off to the side that I need to stick up there. But it's just funny that I pull it out of the box, like pull PC stuff out of the box. It's like, that's perfect. That's just audio foam. Why buy audio foam when you can buy other PC equipment and get audio foam for free? That's been part of my day. That took care of work around the apartment, got things ready. I still need to buy my bus tickets for OPG House next week. A reminder, next Friday, not tomorrow, but next Friday. Charity stream. Overboard Gaming's channel. I will be there in the flesh, driving a flesh homunculus that looks somewhat like this, but not entirely. Entirely different colored hair. Possibly a beard. Maybe, depending on if I shave. All kinds of stuff. And we're going to be eating terrible food the more you give money to St. Jude. So be ready for that. But that's not today. Today is Murder by Numbers. We're going to do some nonogram puzzles, of which I am addicted because I downloaded like 2 different nonogram puzzle games onto my phone within a week. Meow Tower and Picture Cross have both ended up on my phone, and Meow Tower is adorable. Picture Cross is just a million puzzles, but Meow Tower is, oh, it's cute. It's cute. It's cute. I blamed Made Mint because I saw she posted something about Meow Tower. I'm like, oh, adorable nonograms with cats? Yes, hi. And then I went and downloaded it. Well, it's part of my life, sucked away. I can't sleep now because I gotta do nonograms and give cats furniture. Speaking of nonograms, let's actually do this. My music, fade out. Murder by Numbers music, get in here. When last we left off, which was like 2 weeks ago, something like that, there was a murder on a boat. We're going back to the boat. Load game, case 4, 2225, 2229. That's the most recent one. Okay. We got investigations to do right off the bat. Do I have bonus puzzles? At the moment. I do not. Good. We can just jump right in. Investigate. Where'd my mouse go? There it is. Something on this boat. Give us a clue to murder. Oh. There it is. Behind the bar. Okay. Let's see if I can actually think today. This is 12 spaces altogether, so this should be a decent starting point, I'd say. Space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. Can't get the 3 in there. Oh well. So just ones, that doesn't help me as much as I hoped. Can't get 4 and 3 on the same side on here. So the 4 has to be over here, the 3 has to be over here. 3 can only work that way. So that works out a little bit. 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lovely. It's a 2, that doesn't help me. Actually, yes, it does. There we go. That's a 1. That's 1. That's 1. That's 1. Great. Oh. How did I end up doing that? I'm not sure. It happened. It's like I had a fever dream and woke up and the 8 was already done. 3, 4. There's just overlap there. That could be anything. That could be anything. That could be anything. This is part of a 3. So it can't reach to there. 2 can't fit in there. So that gives us a little bit more. And so now it can't go there. That can't fit there. That gives us a little bit more again. Okay. That's a 2. That's a 2. There's a 1 in there. This is our starting 2. This is the starting 3, so it's not going to reach that. Okay. And then the 1 goes there. Part of a 2 somehow. Don't know how yet. This is the 1. That's a 1. That's 1. That's 1. Okay. 2 1s in there. Okay. What can I get now? Let's see. Can fit 3 and 4 in here. You can also fit a 4 on either side without overlap, so that doesn't help me too much. 2. Oh, there's a 2 and a 3. The only way this works is if I do that. There we go. This has to be a 1 somehow. Oh. Well, if that's that one, then that takes care of all that. There we go. That's a 3. That's a 3. That's a 2. Okay. That's all filled in. Now I just have blank space. 4. Can't fit there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Has to do at least that. That has to be a 2. That has to be a 1. This has to be a 3. This has to be a 2. This has to be a 3. This has to be part of a 5. Okay, and this has to be part of a 3. 2, 3. There's the 4 there. This is just a 3. I don't know why I'm worried about that. Space 1, 2. It overlaps here, so we can get the 3 in. These are all 2s, so that's a 2. Two, 2, 4, 1, 1. 2, 2, 4. 1, 1, space, 1, 2, 3, 4. This has to be the 4. Because you can't put a 2 here. You can't fit a 4 in there as well. So the only way that row works is like that. Three has to be something like that. 2, 3, 4 has to do something there. This has got to be a 2. There's our 4. Oh god. That's a 1. Okay. A lot of 1s can be scary sometimes. 3, that's a 1. Okay. That's the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a 2 in there somehow. This is a 2. What do we have here? 5 and then 1. 4 and then 1. Okay. What else can we learn? You could put a 2 here. So that could be one of them. So we don't know if that's the last 2 or if there's more. For space 1, 2, there's definitely overlap with the 2, so you can't have anything there. I don't know why. It's always right when I start stream. It's like 6 o'clock is when the planes start flying. Why is the timing like that? I have something of a set schedule now. How dare they? Four space 1, 2, 3, 4. This has to be part of one of the 4s. The only way this works is a 2 and a 1 like that. 3 isn't going to fit there. So it's part of the 3. 2, 3, 4 space 1, 2, 3. But yeah, it's definitely part of the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 there. 3, 4. If I put it there, it'd be 6. So the 5 has to go that way. So that gives us that little sparkly thing in the center, whatever that is. There's a 2, which means the 3 goes that way. 4 has to be there. That closes that off. That does that. Okay. Nothing here, so the 2 goes there, the 4 is there, the 4 goes this way. That's 2. That's 3, that's 4, okay. So we can get an overlap with the 4 on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. That's 2, this is a 2. That's a 2. So we know it can't be like that. 2 can't fit in there. 3, anything can happen. 1, anything can happen. Blah, 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 blah. 2 has to be there. This has to be a 2. That has to be a 2. That's the 3. That's a 2. Oh, 1. That's a badge. That's somebody's badge.
Oh no, was the victim a police officer?
No, this isn't a police badge. It says Lori Becker led the security. She must have been hired as a guard.
That's the same company Frank Pritchell worked for.
1 dead employee is bad luck, but 2. More to investigate. Interesting. This is the last case, so maybe things are all going to tie together. Oh, God.
Oh, no.
3 and a 6, maybe? 1, 2, 3, space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not as helpful as one would hope. I always hope that maybe on the edges there will be something that is really good. And I am usually disappointed. 1 space 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah! I did get an edge where everything is good. Okay. I love a good edge. Not like that. No, stop. I know what you're thinking. I realized it as soon as I said it. No. 3. Hi. Is it 8? Cool. 2 there. 2 there, 3 there. That's all good. That's 2. This is a 9. That's a 3. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Those are all set. 5. 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay. This column is already done. Don't need to worry about that. 2 can only work that way, which is a 1. We know that's a 1. This has to be part of the 2. This one has to be a 1. It's part of the 3 somehow. That could be anything, that could be anything. These are both 1s. 1. It could be a 2, but they can't connect or else it would be 3, so they can't have anything in between. So it could be 1, 1, 2, or it could be 1, 1, 2 here. Or it could be 1, 1, 2. Could be anything. Either of those could be a 2. Let's see, this is actually narrowed down a bit now. The 6 we don't know anything about, but the 4 means that nothing can go there or there. 6 can't fit there, 3 can't fit there. 1s can fit in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those are 1s, but that blocks things off, so we know where the 4 is. This is part of a 2, part of a 2. That doesn't help me, but part of a 9 definitely does. 2, 9. One, then something. Wait, 1 and 1. So this has to be a 1. It's apparently that one. This also has to be a 1. Part of the 3, part of the 3, part of the 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 and 2. 1 and 4. Okay, this is multiple spaces, but it is not the very bottom, so it has to be the 5. Which means this has to be the 2, so it can't reach that way. So this 3 has to go that way, this 3 has to go that way, this bottom 3 has to go that way. 2 has to go there, 6 has to connect. 2 is did, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 can't reach this far. Okay. There's a 6. This is also 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it can't reach that far. This is also 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Something going on there. This has to work this way. So that's the only way that works. This has to be our starting 2 with a 1 and a 2 after it and a 1 up top. So this has to be part of the 4. So it's not going to reach that far. This has to be part of the 2, which means this only works like that. Our 6 goes that way. 1, 2, 1, 2. There's a 1 in there, and I don't know how. 1, 4, 1, 3. So that's 3, 1, 3, 2. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, is it done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It is. Means that's like that. 6 is there. Okay. 1, 4. 2, 3, 4. That's did. 2, 1. 1, 1, 2. Those are done, so the 4 goes that way. That's our 3. 2 is already taken care of. 1 has to be there. 1, 1. Next is a 2. 2 doesn't fit there, so 2 has to be that one. That's that. So that's a 1. Nothing in that row. Nothing in this row. We're down at the bottom. 3 fills in like that. That fills in there. There's our 2. Can't have anything there, so there's a 1 there. 3. That is something from Pokemon. That's a bracelet. It's one of those bracelets that makes the Pokemon Mega Evolve. Detective rank E. Bonus puzzles have arrived. A silver bracelet.
There is an engraving for answers held on the day you fell.
I wonder what that means. Bonus puzzles. Bonus puzzle time. A bonus puzzle begin. Is that just in my seat? Ah, this is gonna be this is a nice relaxing time. How is it already like half an hour? Okay. 1 and 5. 1 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have an overlap there. That helps me with the 3. Gives me that. 3 can't reach that far. That's all I get out of that. Okay. But it's the same overlap here. So the 3 works that way. And then 4 can't be on this side. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Gives me an overlap with that. This one has to be a 1. So the 5 has to go that far. 3 can't reach that far. How many 1s is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nah, that doesn't help me as much as I hoped. Let's see. What is this? This ends with a 1, so that has to be that. And then a 2. Could be 4 space 1, or they could connect. Don't know yet. Anything else I can figure out from this? I don't think so. 1 space 1, 2, 3 space 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So there has to be a connection, disconnect there. So this one has to be a 1. We know that much. 3. It's probably part of the 4. Yeah, it's definitely part of the 4. I think it's the only overlap for the 4 too, so that doesn't help me as much as I would like. Maybe 2, 4. The 3, 3 I can probably get overlap on too. 2 space 1, 2, 3, 4. Gets me that. It's something. 3 and 3. 1, 2, 3 space 1, 2, 3. Does that for me. This has to be part of the 4, because you can't fit 4 in here. So it's not going to reach that far. Can't have the 3 connect to this, because that would be a 4. So this is definitely a 1. That gets me a little bit more with this. I could have figured out that 3. I'm a fool. Okay. So this is part of a 2. Which means this seems like the other 2. Ugh. The thick plottins. 2, 3, 1 maybe? One space 1, 2, 3. 1, 2 space 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so it overlaps here. So that's definitely part of the 3, but we don't know which way it goes. This is gonna be a difficult one. Oh no. 1 space 1, 2, 3. Maybe not as hard as I thought, because that fills that in. 2 can't reach that far. This has to be a 1. 2 can't reach this far, so this has to be part of the 2. Has to go that way. 2 can't reach this far as well. Could be 1 space 5, or they could be connected. Don't know yet. Do know, however, you can't have 2 1s right next to each other, so one of them has to be here. So that's that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are connected. Okay, so this is a 2. This is a 3. This is a 2. So the 5 goes that way. That's our other 2. If that's the 1, then the 4 connects there. 2, this is a 4. Which means this 4 goes this way. Can't have them connect, so that's our other 2. That's a 1.
Boom, 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 boom.
But then what? Then what do? Oh, wait, 2. 2 has to go there. Okay. So this is part of the 2. This has to be the 3. That's 1, that's 1. So if that took out that 1, that means there has to be a 1 here. One of them is in there. 2 has to go that way. 1 has to be there then. So that gives us those. This has to be the 2. That's part of a 3. We don't know how that goes yet. 2 is in here. It overlaps in that spot. Have to fit a 3 in here. Can't fit a 3 in here. Can only fit 3 and 1 like that. So this is a 3. 1, 3 has to go that way. The other 3 we don't yet know. 2 is in there, don't know how. 4, this is a 3. That's a 1. One, 3. Okay. 2, we don't know yet. Don't know that either. Two space 1. Yeah, the other one has to be there. So that gives us that. That's a 1. So 2 here, that overlaps, so that's a 1 for that, which means 2 overlaps there. There's a 1 in here. There's 3 1s here. That makes that nice and easy. That's a 1. That's a 1. Good. 2 1s there. 2 space 1, 2, 3. Could do that. These end with a 2, so it can't have anything there. So that 1 has to be there. So these have to connect. That's a 1. This is a 2. Okay, this is another 2. Which means 1 goes there, 2 goes there, 2 goes there, 2 goes there. It's a plan. Oh my god. I can actually tell. It's a plan. It's not even specific, just plan. I can solve a puzzle. I can be a smart boy. Okay. This edge might be helpful. 2 space 1 space... Nope, never mind. It's not. 5 5 doesn't help. 2, 3, 1 doesn't help. 1, 1, 1 doesn't help. Oh, we're gonna have to start in the middle. Starting in the middle is slightly more annoying. 4 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Space 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Does that get me anything? Actually does. 7 can't reach this far. 1, 2, space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Overlap. This has to be one of the ones, because 1, 2, 3, the fourth one would be here. So it's the same thing with that. This could be part of the 2, because it's only 3 ones. That's a 2. That's a whole bunch of 1s. 2, 1, 7. 2 space 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Starts with a 1. Starts with 1, 2, 3. Okay, 5 can't fit in here, so that gives us more space with that. 2 space 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That just fills in the whole thing now. Okay. We have an actual start now. 3, 2, good. That's 2. There's a 1 between that and the 7. That's a 1. 3, 1, 2. This is a 2. It's a 1 in there. That does not help me. This is the only 2 here. This is part of the 3. 3 can't reach this far. Can't fit a 1 and a 4 in here, so that has to be the 1. 2 can't fit there, which means this is how it starts. Which means that's a 2. Which means this is the 4. Which means 8 can't reach there. This starts with a 2 at the end, so this has to be the 2 one of these ways. And then there would be another 2, which you can't have there, so that's like that. Also, this entire column is done. It's a 2 here. That gives us the 7. That could be the 3, we don't know yet, and that could be the 2. Okay. 6 can't reach that far. This is definitely a 1. Could be part of the 4, could be part of a 2, could be part of the 4. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Only way that works. Which means that's our 2. That's a 1. This 2 has to go that way. This is part of a 2, but don't know how. This has to be a 1. As does that. It's part of a 5. Can't be down here. So this is done. That's a 1. That's a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't have the 1 there, so the 1 has to be there. That fills that in. Gets us our 6. That's a 1, that's a 1, that's a 1. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4. This has to be part of the 4. So our other 1s are there. 1, 1, 2. 2. That's 1. 2, 4. 4 doesn't fit. 4 doesn't fit, which means 2 goes that way. 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1. That has to be a 1. It's the only way that that works. This also has to be a 1. There has to be a 1 in front of it. There has to be a 1 there. And a 1 there. And a 1 there. Okay, this is taking shape. It's something. 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1. Oh no. 1 space, 1, 2, 3. Overlaps there. Can't fit a 2 in it. 2 and 1 have to go like that. That has to be a 1, but we don't know what one. 2 and a 1 in this kind of shape can only go like this. This is part of a 2. So that means the 3 goes that way. That's a 2. That row is done. This row is already done. That's a 2. That's part of a 2. This row is done. This is a 2. There's a 2. What are you? A drill? Robotic arm. Okay. I don't know how that fits with anything. Oh god, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a couple 2s. For the 8. It's part of a 3. This is a 1, which means the 6 has to go there. That's nice. And the 8 is like that. Okay. Good start. That's a 1. That's a 1. 2 has to go there. That column's done. This column's done. 4 can't reach that far. 4 can't fit in there, so it has to go that way. This is only a 2. 3 and 5, that could be just about anything. 2, 1, 1, that could be bleh. What else? 5 and 4, maybe? 4 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's just an overlap that looks like that. That's 2. This is a 1. Oh, this whole column's done. That actually makes this much easier then. That's 2. That's 1. That's 4. Lovely. That's a 1. That's a 1. That's a 1. That's a 2. 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't have anything there. 3 can't reach that far. 5 can't reach that far. What else can we learn? That's 2. This is a 1. If it's only a 2, 2 doesn't fit there, so the 4 has to go like that. That's a 1. This is a 2. That ends with a 2. Okay. It's another 1 in there, and I don't know how. 2 can't fit there. Let's see. 2 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Overlap. Doesn't give me much of anything to work with, though. 3 and 6? 1, 2, 3, space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Overlaps like that. Okay. This has to be at least part of the 2 going that way, so it can't be that and the 3. Because you can't fit the 3 and then a 2 and a 1. So this has to be at least part of the 2. So these can't connect. 1, 2, 3, space 2. So this has to be the 3. It must be. And this must be a 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. Eh. 2, 3 gives me overlap. Does that. So this 3 has to be like that. This is a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Could be a 2 or a 1. It's a 2. This is our 2 for here. Which means this 2 has to go that way, which means the 4 goes this way, which means the 3 can't reach this far, and a 2 can't fit in here. Can't put a 2 here, so this has to be the 2, so that's our 3. Which means there's 2 1s here. One of them is here, and the other one is there. This is part of a 2, so it can't reach that far, so that one has to be there. Which means we have to get a 3 that way, and a 3 that way. And a 1. Can't have 3, so the 2 goes there. Again, can't have 3, so that is like that. Also the 1. So this has to be the other 2. Oops, nope. 1 there. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 space 1. 2 space 1. This has to be the 1. Two doesn't fit there. 2 doesn't fit there. Has to go at least that far. These are our 2 2s. Any of those spots could have a space in it, though, so that doesn't help me as much as I would like. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 can't reach this far. In fact, it has to go like that, because you can't connect those 2. There's a 2. 4, 3, 2. Once. That's a 6. That's done. 1, 1, 2. Okay, there's a 2 in here, so that overlaps like that. There's a 1 in there, there's a 1 in there. It's part of a 2. There's a 2 in here, so that's got to overlap. So that 1 is there. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. That's a radio? Radio. Ship's wheel, no. It's like a radio, but there's this extra bit hanging out of it. I can hear the planes coming through on my mic. God. Okay. That's all the memories we can get for now. There's only the deck. We've investigated everything we can. Time to start talking to people. Clyde. Hi, Clyde, was it? It's called me Captain. You see anything suspicious? No. Nothing at all. You're the captain. Surely you must... I was on the bridge.
How did they fit a bridge onto a boat?
Maybe you heard something then? A scream? A gunshot? I didn't see nothing. I didn't hear nothing. I'm looking for someone wearing a silver bracelet. So what? So, have you seen anyone with something like that?
Or perhaps you own a silver bracelet? Then again, perhaps not.
Said you're a replacement. What happened to the regular captain? He's sick. Seems like he got lucky not being here today. Guess so. Quite a fancy party. It must be pretty cool to captain a yacht like this for a star-studded party. If you say so. People make or break their careers at parties like this. You haven't seen any of Aaron's movies? I don't watch movies.
You mean you haven't seen Casablanca? Honor, we should go back to your apartment and get the tape.
I don't think that's such a good idea. Do you know anything about anything? How about a fish? No? Film script? No? Human heart? No. The body. Victim was found inside a lifeboat. Any idea who she was? Never seen her before. Where'd you get that? Found it near the body. First I thought it might have come from the murder weapon, but it's too old for that.
How did you know?
It's mine. I brought it back from Quezon. Scout?
Quezon, a district of Quang Nam Province, Vietnam. Was this a holiday souvenir?
It wasn't no holiday. It was war. How did your shell casing end up on the crime scene? Must have dropped it while I was doing safety checks. I'll take it back now if you don't mind. No can do. This is evidence in a murder case. So that's his. Ever hear of lead security? No. For answers held on the day you fell, does that mean anything to you? No. Okay. You're very helpful. Thank you so much. Detective, we got some stuff. It's like another murder case, Detective. At least this time we're working together. I'm looking forward to explaining all this to my captain. Not even supposed to be here. What are your thoughts? What do you make of the situation? Hard to tell when it happened, but going by the blood, I'd say it was after we left LA. In the middle of the party? Wouldn't someone have seen or heard?
Maybe not. Ray said when we boarded that this area was off limits to guests. No one should have been here.
No witnesses and a loud party nearby to hide any noises. Perfect opportunity for murder. What do you make of Aaron and Ray? Typical Hollywood weirdos. No offense. Some taken. I didn't speak to Aaron much, but what I saw matched her reputation. No wonder she doesn't do interviews. As for Ray, he's one of those lawyers who treats the law like a weapon. He's dangerous. Could either of them be a killer? Maybe. I think Ray would kill to protect his sister if he had to. And Aaron, I think she'd kill just to see what it felt like. Thoughts on Captain Muscle Man? Haven't had a chance to talk to him yet, but he doesn't exactly look friendly. Check out this stuff that we got. Look at everything, because I don't remember what I've shown you. Jeez, don't tell me that's from the victim. Relax, Detective, it's not real. How about you open with that next time? Point blank shot to the chest, she probably died instantly. Then the killer dumped her body in the lifeboat and tried to release it. Lucky the mechanism jammed. Who knows how long it would have taken to find her? She drifted out to sea. That's a home run for forensics. Guess her killer wasn't too careful about cleaning up after themselves. That's what I thought at first.
But the tarnishing of the brass indicates it's around 30 years old.
30 years? Damn it! Victim's name was Lori Becker. She worked for Lead Security. Lead? That's Jack Larson's outfit. Same company that employed Frank Pritchell. I wonder if there's a connection. I don't believe in coincidences. Silver bracelet. This must belong to my informant. There's an engraving, but I can't figure out what it means. For answers held on the day you fell. Beats me. Line from a poem or something? Looks like you got a couple of leads. Conclusions? Victim was the informant, or the informant killed somebody. It's probably the victim was the informant. I would think. Silver bracelet we were looking for was found near Lori's body. She must have been the informant. I was afraid you were going to say that.
And she worked at Let's Security, the same company as Frank Pritchell.
That explains how she might have got a hold of some new information about him. Except now we'll never know what it was. This was no random killing. Someone killed Lori Becker to keep her quiet. Better find out who before anyone else gets hurt. I hate to say it, but I'm gonna have to call this into headquarters. Won't you get in trouble? Probably, but I can't just sit on a murder case. How are you gonna explain why you're here? I'll let you know when I figure that out myself. Right now I've got a bigger problem. No radio. You didn't think to bring a radio? These things are bulky. Would have blown my cover. As opposed to, say, a police badge sitting just right there on your chest. Very funny, but it doesn't solve my radio problem. We'll be back in LA in about 20 minutes. Thought you might want to know. Hey, wait a second. You got a radio up on that bridge of yours? Yeah. Show me where it is. We've got to send a message. What about us? Keep looking around, talk to people. If the killer's still on board, we need to know who they are. The Anemone Bridge. Oh, we can question, but there's investigations. Next investigation. Muscle Man and Cross sound very similar today, because if I try to do much more distinct, my voice will blow out, so that's not gonna happen. Alright, 11 overlaps like that, so we got a 3, we got a 1, 1, 1, we got a 2, we got a 2, and we got a 4. 2 and 7 makes that nice and easy. Let's see, 2, 2, 2, 3. We know it's a 1, so the 2 has to go there, so the 11 overlaps like that. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 can't go that far. I gotta keep an eye on the time, because the ads are gonna be coming soon. 2, 3, 4. This has to be A2. We don't know which one. Actually, 1 space. You can't fit a 2 in there as well, so this has to be the 1. Also the 2s. That would have been the dead giveaway for that.
Please.
Let's see. 1 space, 1, 2, 3. Space, 1, 2, 3. Space, 5. Ah, it's the whole thing. Good. 2, 1, 1, 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 2, 1. That gets us that whole row. This is gonna be a 1. 1, 2. Yeah. Okay, and then there's the 3 like that. So that's a 2. This is a 2. That's a 3. That's a 1. That's a 4. That's a 2. These are 1s. Okay. We know that's a 1. I don't know if that's a 1 or a part of the 4, so we'll figure that out when the time comes. Let's see, there's a 1 in here. There's 1 space, 1, 2. Aha. That's the only way that that works. So that's a 2. That's a 1. That's a 1. And that's a 2. These are all ones. There's one in here somewhere. And we're going to pause it because it's been about an hour. Twitch wants to run some ads, so I'm going to run some ads. If you got butter, go fishing. If not, stand up, stretch. I'm going to leave this little jazzy music running. We'll be back in 3 minutes. See you on the other side. Welcome back. Ads should be over. Thank you for sticking around if you did. Let's continue on this. Chill Thursday. It is Thursday, right? Yes. I had to think for a second. More fishing. Okay. Super chill. Exactly. That is how today is gonna go. This could be 2-1. That could be 1. That doesn't help me a whole lot. Huh. 2-1. 2-2. That doesn't really overlap. There's 3 1s and then there's a 2. 1, 1, 1. Yeah, okay. So the 2 has to be there. There's a 1 in there, there's a 1 in here, and there's a 1 here. So that's a 2. This row's done. That row's done. Just got done doing construction stuff, drilling holes, replacing screening window. Whoa! Exciting. Home improvement. I haven't had to do any of that in a while, thankfully. I'm the kind of person I don't reach out to the landlord and be like, hey, can I have somebody come and do this? Can you send like the super to do this? Because I know how to do basic things. My room was very drafty. I caulked up the holes. It's not drafty anymore. Unfortunately, that means during the summer it now heats up quicker. But bugs don't get in anymore. 3 and 2 1s. That'll work here. One, that. So the 3 has to be here. Which means this has to be part of the 4. We kind of figured that already. But I don't know how. This is either a 1 or a 2. Could go either way. This is definitely a 1. That's definitely a 1. There's 2 other 1s there. That's taken care of. That's a 2. And that's a 1. This is part of a 2. Could go either way. I don't want to do this stuff forever, especially if I have to, but like, I'm gonna... It feels like arts and crafts. Yeah. When you don't necessarily have to do it, and you have the time, and you have all the stuff, it's like, oh, I can do this today. Do. That's a good feeling. I enjoy that. What else can I find? 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Overlap. This is definitely a 1. We don't know which one, but it's definitely a 1. 2 can't reach that far. 2 can't reach that far. 2 can't reach that far. 4 doesn't fit in here. So this is our first 2. Our second 2 has to be there. That's a 1. That's a 2. The 4 is going to connect to one of these. So the 4 for this column has to be there. That's a 2. That's a 2. 4 goes this way. That's a 2. That does that. This is a 2. That takes care of that 4. And these 2s, so the 11 has to go that way. There's 3, which means that's the 1, and the 4 connects to that, and that's 2. And there's 2 1s after it. Genius! Okay. There's a 1 in here. There's a 1 and a 2 in here. 1 space 1, 2. It overlaps like that. That's 1. 1 and a 2. That could be anything. So many options. No. 2 1s and all that. 1 1 and all that. A 2? Ah, a 2 here is actually easy. That row's done. That's a 1. That's a 1. The only place a 2 fits is there. And that's a 1. That row is done now. It's a 2. It's on one of those sides. There's 2 2s in here. Heck. 2 1s. There can only be 2 1s. There can only be 1 1. There can only be 2 1s, but we don't know how for any of it. Oh, wait. Here we go. There has to be a 1 in one of these, but there has to be a 2 in here. It's not going to fit there, so the 1 goes like that. That's a 2. Which means there's a 1 there, and that's a 2. This is definitely a 1. There's the other 1. That's a 2. That's 2. That's 2. Papers. Escape plan. Oh, wait a minute. They just left their escape plan sitting around? It's the emergency escape plan for the anemone. Oh, it's the escape plan for the ship. It's the, if there's an emergency, this is what you do, not the killer's escape plan. I was hoping they were that dumb.
Oh, then this is evidence of no use. We already know where the lifeboat is.
We know where that lifeboat is, but this plan says there should be another one.
Where did it go?
Out to sea, I'm guessing. Which means the killer could have gotten away already.
It seems sometimes the most important clues are more about what is missing than what can be found.
No more investigate. However, we can see the bridge now. And as we learned from the last one, we don't go talking to people until we've investigated everything. So wait, I dial in the radio frequency here, and then what? Press the red button. What red button? I can't see a red button. On the left. You call that red? That's orange. When did technology get so damn complicated? Investigate! Press it. Do the red one. Press the orange button. Press the button. Ah! 11s. Love 11s. In a thing like this, 11s are great. Alright, 2, 4, 3, 2, 4, 1, 1. That's our 5 already. The 2's already done, so this is the 4. That's 1. That's 2. 2, 2, 3, 1. If this is the 1, then something above it would have to be... So that has to be a 2. This has to be 3, and the 1 goes there. Incroyable. Okay. Got that. 2 and 2. Another 2 and 2. And I can work on the bottom as well. This is more than one space together, so the 1 has to be there. This has to be the 8. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Can't reach that far. Good. Let's work down here for a second. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. Okay, maybe we're done working down here for a second. Not as helpful as one would think. There's our 6. That's 2, that's 2, that's 2, that's 2. That's 2. 2. That's 2. That's 2. I don't know if that's 2. Let's see. 2. Everything else is also 2s. So that has to be like that. Everything is 2s. So many 2s. Two space 1, 2, 3. 2. This has to, yeah. It's the only way that that works. So that's the 1. This is A1. That's either where the 3's connect or it's a 1. This is a 5. 2 is going to overlap there. This is definitely A1, but we don't know which one. 2, 1, 1, that could be anything. This is definitely a 1. That could be 1 or a 2. That could be 1 or a 3. Okay. 1 space, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. The 4 can only be in here and nothing can be with it. It's going to overlap like that. And then 2 and 1 have to be like that. This is a 1. This is a 1. This is a 2. So many things could be things. Okay. Let's see if we can get an overlap on this 7 up here, huh? So if we have 2, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it overlaps like that, which connects those. That could be 1 or 3, I don't know yet. So 2 in here, which means it can't be there. And it'll overlap that way. 1 space, 1 to 5 is probably this. In fact, I think it's definitely that. 1, 1, yeah. That's definitely the 5. That's our 2. Then we have... Alright, that's a 2. This is a 2. Can't reach that far. 2 and a 1. There's nothing after this 2, which means this 2 goes like that. If that is there, then this needs to be here. So 2 there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 can't reach that far. Bump, bump, bip, bump, bump, bip, bump, bip, bump, bump. Meow. That has to exist. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep, 2 on each side. Okay. 1 in there. We know about that one. There's 2 here. Overlaps there. Which gives us part of the 2. I don't know. Past that. Okay. Cool. What do your elf eyes see? That's a 1. Which means there's a 2 there. Which means that's a 1. 2 1s are left. The only way that that works is like that. 1, 1. This is part of a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we at least have that. 1 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 2 goes that way. That's 1. That's 1. That's 2. That finishes things there. 1 has to be there. That's our 5. That's our 1. This is done. That's a 2. That's a 2. That gives us a 3. Okay. 3, 1 has to go like that. 3, 1. There has to be 1 there. This is already done, so there's 1 there. Can't be 1 there, which means that's there. This is the 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 overlaps there. This is the 1. 1, 2, 2s. 2s everywhere. 2 and a 1. Easy. Got that. 1 has to be there, too. There's 1 there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Got it. It's an egg. No. Pocket watch. Pocket watch. Kind of old-fashioned.
And not very useful. It's broken.
You're right. Glass is cracked and it isn't ticking.
For a species with opposable thumbs, humans seem to drop things a lot.
We're not too far from where Lori's body was found. Maybe it was hers.
There's an engraving on the back of the watch. MC.
The owner's initials? That would rule out Lori Becker.
So this could belong to the killer. MC, whoever you are. You can't hide forever.
Anything else to investigate before I go talking to anybody? Nope. Okay. Time to question. You. Ray. Tread carefully, Honor. Don't forget, we can get you out of TV and into the big leagues. If you and that decrepit detective try to slander my sister with false accusations, I'll see to it you never work in this town again. You're a little late, Ray. I'm not in that business anymore. Have you considered being a little less defensive? It'd be pretty easy to get the wrong impression about you. I've got every reason to be. Media will spin this as yet another Aaron Kino controversy. Discovery of that body will mean months of vicious articles in the press, a trial in the kangaroo court of public opinion. I suggest you think very hard before you make any allegations. I could bring a harassment case down on you so hard you'll wish it was you lying in that lifeboat. So, this boat is really something. It's probably really expensive. Didn't come easily. Now the same executives who laughed us out of their offices are begging to work with Erin. Hard work and visionary thinking freed her from the systems that suffocate Hollywood. The enemy represents that freedom. Hey, your sister introduced herself to me. Consider yourself lucky, not many get the chance. I realize the two of you are close, but do you think there's any chance that she's involved in what happened to Lori? Absolutely not. What do you know about Clyde Musselman? Musselman. As much as you. The agency sent him as a replacement for our regular captain. When we arrived this morning, he was already here. Have you seen him anywhere near the lifeboat where Lori was found? He never left the bridge as far as I know. Look at everything. Film script. In Aaron's latest script, a criminal takes to the sea to escape justice. Do you think there's some worrying parallels between that and the murder? Simple coincidence. Can't hope to build a case on such a flimsy foundation. How did you know the victim? She was providing security at the party, making sure nobody left the main deck, or at least she was supposed to. What do you mean by that? Not long after we left the dock, I saw someone down by the lifeboats. That area was supposed to be out of bounds. I assumed it was a guest trying to pry, so I went to escort them back to the party. By the time I'd made my way down to the lifeboat, there was nobody there. Must have been the killer. Maybe. At the time, I was more annoyed that our security guard had abandoned her duty. Now I know why. We found this shell casing near the body. Any thoughts? So I don't know the first thing about guns. That were hired to provide security at the party. You can't be too careful at these kind of events. Apparently not. Have you used them before? Yes, for several events in the past. Never had any trouble until now. Do you recognize the phrase engraved on this bracelet? I know. How about the missing lifeboat? It says the enemy is equipped with 2 lifeboats, but I can only see one. Where is the other? Damn it, it's gone! Those were top of the line, quick release, silent operation. I have to report this. Where's that detective? He's busy. Didn't you notice the lifeboat was missing? Parties like this don't run themselves. I don't have time to check. No one steals a lifeboat. Why would anyone do that?
It's possible the murderer used it to escape.
In that case, I hope you catch them. It'll cost a fortune to replace. How about this pocket watch? Any idea who MC is? Must belong to Mal. Who's Mal? Malcolm Reynolds. Wears a big coat. Mal Cruz, the enemy's usual captain. But he's not here today. I don't know how his watch got on board. I think I'm finally starting to understand what happened here. Mal shot Lori. You're jumping to conclusions way too quick here, but yeah, that's the only thing out of these 3 options that counts. Mal Cruz is the killer. No?
The captain, but Ray said he called in sick today.
He did, but only to give himself an alibi. Then he sneaked aboard, found Lori on patrol, and shot her. You're jumping way too hard.
There must have been a brief struggle. That could be when Lori dropped her bracelet and Mal dropped his pocket watch.
But he was in too much of a hurry to notice. He just dumped her body in a lifeboat and pulled the emergency release lever.
But the mechanism jammed.
Right. There was no time to try and fix it. He couldn't risk getting discovered. So he jumped into the other lifeboat and fled.
It seems Mal had the means and the opportunity. But what was his motive?
That's what we need to find out.
Good idea. Let's tell Detective Cross.
Tell me what? I didn't get a chance to talk to you on the bridge. I should talk to you on the bridge. Did I cut myself out of being able to talk to you on the bridge? Might be onto something, Mizrahi. We better do a little digging on this Mal Cruz guy, starting with where he is. Looks like we're coming back into port now. That'll make things easier. Yeah, except now I've got to make sure nobody leaves the boat. How did you get on with the radio? Terrible. I barely got my message out to headquarters, and then the damn thing started beeping and squawking. It sounded like some kind of code.
What kind of code? Binary? ASCII?
No idea. By the time I found a pencil, the transmission was over. Told Clyde to keep listening and let me know if it repeats. Shouldn't you be there too? It might be important. Spend another minute with Captain Cheerful? No thanks. Rather get some air. This boat is starting to feel kind of cramped. Hopefully we'll get a chance to stretch our legs a little now that we're docked again.
What was that?
Jenna's diagnostic reader. It must have finished collecting data. Oh, nothing. The bird. It's a seagull. They're out here. They make all kinds of beep, beep, beep. Just listen for that seagull. That's a seagull. That's also a seagull. That's a seagull. That's a seagull. Absolutely a seagull.
A seagull?
I have to get this data to Jenna. Cross needs me here. I should just tell him what's going on. He'll understand. No, he won't. I can't go to the bridge anymore. Oh, did I cut myself out of an interaction? Oh, well. It's good to be back in the city. I'll take LA smog over the sea air any day of the week. Wow. Said no one ever. I need to talk to you about something. Let's talk about other things before Jenna. What are your thoughts on Mal Cruz? Your theory seems sound, and that makes him our top suspect. Of course, he hasn't had a chance to defend himself. Any ideas where he could be? Nothing yet. One thing's for sure, he's not here. What about the coded radio transmission? No idea. Might have been nothing, but something tells me it's important. Can you trust Clyde to tell you if it repeats? He's no conversationalist, but he seems reliable. I gotta go see Jenna. I know it's bad timing, but Jenna's data collector is finished. I gotta take it back to her. You're damn right it's bad timing. You interfere with my cases all summer. When I actually ask for your help, you want to drop everything and leave. It's not my fault. She needs this data. I didn't plan on finding a body in a lifeboat. The trail will go cold. If Mal's the killer, he's already 3 steps ahead. But we're catching up. He's made mistakes. He's gonna slip up again. I just need a little time to do this. Fine. Much as I hate to admit it, Scout is good to have around on a crime scene. Be ashamed to lose him. He'll have to stay here with you. If you need him to scan for more evidence, no offense, but I'd rather keep him at arm's length until we know he's safe. Just trying to act normal. He's still Scout. He needs our support. Now more than ever. Go give Jenna the data. I just hope she can help. You and me both. Location unlocked! Home! Before I go... what did I show you already? Saw the bracelet. How much? You don't care about any of this. Okay. Oh! I go back to the bridge now. Before I go home. Any luck with that radio signal? No, I don't like being bossed around. Isn't taking orders your whole job? Sail here, dock there? That ain't the same. Can I ask you some questions about, you know, what makes you happy? Do you like long walks? Do you like anything? Anything at all? I'll take anything. Also, do you have alopecia? You do not have any eyebrows. Can't wait to get off the sea. Any luck with the transmission is repeated? No? Okay. Why do you want to leave so badly? There's a murder. Might need your help to solve the murder. It's nothing to do with me.
Your eagerness to leave could be seen as suspicious.
Think what you want. I was hired to pilot this boat and we're going nowhere. Might as well not be here. Do you want to look at a thing? Do you want to look at evidence? I've got a whole bunch. I don't know what any of it means. You're really mean. I'm gonna go have lunch. Apartamento. We go. Plot. Hey. You're gonna turn around? Ever? So you've made yourself at home? I tried. You should really think about unpacking some of these boxes. I've been busy. Have you got the data? Let me see. By the way, I fixed your refrigerator. It wasn't broken. It was buzzing. I couldn't concentrate. Speaking of which, could you be quiet? I'm trying to look at this data. Don't refrigerators always buzz? Did you just shut it off? Did you unplug it? Did you unplug my refrigerator? My ice cream will melt. Okay. Wait, no. What did these idiots do to my code? What kind of moron introduces errors into the error handling routines? It's that bad? Very bad. It didn't dump the expanded memory. I'm missing a big chunk of data. But you can still write the software patch, right? Can you act with no script? Yeah. It's called improv. Oh, great. I'll just improv a patch for millions of bytes of data. If I'm lucky, maybe Scout won't explode. If I can't get the data remotely, I'll need physical access. I'll have to meet him in person. I thought you could. You said it would affect the data. Do you want me to help Scout or not? Because I could just as easily shut him down and save myself a whole heap of work. That's not an option. And bring him here so I can get that data. I can't right now. We're in the middle of a murder case. You could have another one on your hands if I don't patch Scout soon. You know what he's capable of. I'll do what I can. I'll be waiting. Hey, can you help with the murder case? I have so much evidence. Do you want to look at it? Would you like to look at evidence of a murder case that you were nowhere near? You say you've got a murder to investigate? I just have some questions. Chill. How did you really design Scout? From the very first prototypes. I was lead software engineer at SSI. They had a lab not too far from here. SSI. Smarter Systems Incorporated. They were a big deal, well-funded and working on some really cool projects. Really? I'd never heard of them. Not surprising. After what happened with the Scout project, they spent a lot of money trying to cover things up. A lot of really promising work was axed. I lost my job, but some people might have lost more than that. Did they kill people? What was Scout's original purpose? He always wanted to find out. I don't really want to talk about it right now. I'm still getting used to the idea he wasn't destroyed. Let's just say there was a difference of vision between me and the higher-ups. Are there others like you, people who helped build Scout? You thinking of starting a club? I just don't want any more surprises. SSI was a big company. I don't know where everyone went after it shut down. But the core Scout team was me and Tom Schmidt. What happened to Tom? He's not around anymore. Dead. They killed him. Cover things up. Guns. How does the patch work? Could, but you wouldn't understand. Give it a try. Just because she's an actor doesn't mean she's not gonna understand. Once again, I mentioned the time, because I'm an actor by trade. I have done work. I have been on television and movies and whatnot. I have actually spoken lines and things. And I know stuff. I will mention again the time that I went to a scientist party, because I was dating an entomologist, and so I went to a party just... I was the only entertainment person there. Everyone else was a scientist. And they looked at me at first the way that Jenna looks there. I'm just like, you're not gonna understand things. Oh god, he's an act. He doesn't know shit about shit. He is just here to be eye candy. I had less weight on me at the time. And and then I'm talking with the paleontologist and I'm keeping up and I'm asking questions and getting other things because he was studying how the brain changed shape as dinosaurs evolved into birds, like the specific species and whatnot. And I was just like, oh, I'm studying the cranial capacity of the evolutionary line. It's like, oh, like the brain shrinking down as it evolves into a bird. Like, oh, yeah, you understand. You know things. And then they all looked at me like, oh, he's an actor, but he's also a giant nerd. Okay, he will understand. So give it a try. You want to look at evidence? Why am I showing these to you? Because maybe you will have an idea. Look at the dead body. Look at the gun case. Look at the badge. Look at the I am the Ace Attorney. Look at my badge. Look at this. Look at this. Look at all of this. There you go. I have shown you everything involved in a murder investigation that you are not a part of. I'm sure that's probably, if not illegal, at least very much against procedure.
Honor, you're back. Detective Cross said you might have some interesting news for me.
You'll have to wait until things calm down. I don't want you distracted while there's a murderer loose.
Whatever you think is best. I trust you. So what's next?
We need to know more about Malcruz. Something to reinforce the case against him.
Let's search the ship again. He was the enemy's captain. There must be more clues around.
Alright, investigate. Screw you, Cross. I gotta look at the thing. I gotta fill in boxes. Oh, ho, ho. 9. Look at 9. 2, 1, 2. Good. That's fantastic, actually. Alright, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't know if it goes any farther or not. We'll see. 2, 3. Okay. That's the 4. So this 2 goes like that, which means this all connects. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Which means that 3 goes like that. Could be the 1 or it could be part of the 3. Don't know yet. This is definitely A3. 2, 3. That could do a couple of different things. 2 is bad. This is definitely a later 2. That's going to overlap there. 3 in there. Can't have 2 3s in there, which means there's a 3 here. This 3 overlaps. 4. Well, 3. 3 can't reach this far. 3 can't fit in there. Which means that's how that goes. That's a 3. 2, 3. That's the 9. Beautiful. 3. Love it. That's a 3. And that's a 3. That's a 2. Okay. Now what do? 3 is like that. Which means that's our 3. Which means the 4 goes up to there. That's 3. 4 to there. 5. 2. Don't know if that's 3 or not. This is definitely a 2. Now we know it's a 3. 1, 1. Okay, that all filled in nice and easily, but now I am out in the cold, somewhat. Oh, wait, no, 6 and 5. Those are all good. That's a 2, that's a 2. That's a 2, that's a 2. And that's 2, and that's 2. And that's 2, and that's 2. 3, space, 1, 2, space. That's a 2. And that's 2. That's 4. Bump. 4 doesn't fit there, 4 doesn't fit there, 3 doesn't fit there. Which means that goes at least like that. 1 has to be there. 1 there. That takes care of that. That's the 3. 2 is in there somehow. Okay. 4 overlaps like that. And 3 overlaps like that. That's a 1. There's a 2 here, which definitely overlaps there. 4 can't fit in that spot. 2, 3, 4. 4 finally overlaps there, which means this 3 is like that. That's a 1. That's a 1. Gives us more overlap on the 4, which means this 4 has to go like that. Then... Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's overlap, though. That's a 2. That's a 1. That's 1. This has to be the 3. 2 has to go like that. Can't have 4, so these have to be separated. That's a 3. That's a 2. That's a 2. That's a 2. 1, 1. This has to be a 2. That has to be a 2. Ooh. There we go. With another 2 after it. Anything here is only going to be 2s. There's a 2 there. There's a 2 there. Easy. Those are 1s. That's 2. That's 2. That's 2. That's 2. Quick, simple. That's a phone? GPS. Close. This is the 90s. That's what GPS looked like then. It's like a BlackBerry or something. I don't know. Any idea what this gadget is? The screen is showing some kind of map.
Must be a GPS device. They're often used for navigation.
So it might belong to Mal. What do all these numbers and the lines mean?
A route has been plotted to display coordinates near the island of Santa Catalina.
Perfect place to escape after a murder. This could be where Mal took the lifeboat. My God. Is there anything to investigate on the bridge before I talk to Cross? Ooh. Where are you going? Nowhere. Just stretching my legs. There is something to investigate. We're looking at it. Bloop, bloop, bloop. So close. There it is. 12. Why must you be right in the middle? It's not gonna help me a whole ton with all this. The 7 can't reach that far, so we do know that much. Yeah. And so a 6 can't fit in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it actually does get us that little bit. Which doesn't do a whole lot, though. 3 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 has to reach at least that high. 2, 5. Yeah, none of that is great. 3 and a 6. 3 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's something. Gives us that. Anything else with big number? The 1s can go there, so maybe 1, 2 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Overlaps there, which gives us that. None of this is useful. 2 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So no matter where the 5 is, it's going to end up there. So that connects for 12. 3, 4. 9, 10, 11, 12. So the 12 can't reach that far. So this is part of the 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 2, 5. 2, 1, 1, 2. 5 has to go at least that far. These can't connect, so these are all... The only way this works is to do that. So we got a column. This is definitely the 4 and the 3, so nothing comes in after it. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 can't reach that far. That's a 1. That could be just about anything. That could be the 2 or the 3. Heck. Although, this gives us something with the 2 the 5s. 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's as far that way it can go. But 1, 2, can't get a 5 in there. Can't put a 2 here, so this has to be, this is part of the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We know a little bit more. These can't combine, so the 2 has to go that way. That one has to be there. This has to be the 5. 2 and a 1. 1, 2, 2. That gives us the 5. 2 can't fit there. 3 can't fit there. That's the 2. There's our 6. We got an opening. Opening achieved. Okay. Now what to do with the rest of it? We have like a little fourth of it almost kind of sort of done. Maybe, in a sense, if you kind of look at it, squint your eyes a little bit. This has to be part of the 4. Can't reach that far. 2, 3, 4. So that's the 5 and the 1. And then the 2 is over here, because you can't fit both of them in. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's definitely part of the 7. So the only place the 3 could be is there. This has to be part of the 3 for that. Which means these can't touch, but I don't know where the actual space is. Same there, and same here, actually, so that's 3. 3, 4, 5, space. Two, 3, so we know that. That's part of the 4, because that doesn't fit in there. 2, 3, 4. This also has to be part of the 4. 6 goes that way. I will come back to that 8. 2, 3, 4. So there's the 5. That's a 1. That's a 2. 3 has to do that. 3 has to do that. Okay. Where's that 8? Here it is. 2. Da, 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 da. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. If, 3 space 3, this has to be 3. This has to be the 1, 2 has to be here. Only way it works. So that's like that. 3 goes there, that's the 12. 4 has to be like that. This column is done. That's a 2. That's a 2. That's a watch. Beep, beep, beep. 1, 1, 2. 2 can't fit there, so 2 has to be in here, which means it has to be there, which means that's our 3, which means the 1 has to be there. Then what? 2, 3. Oh, 2. That's the only way that works, because that's already there. These columns are done. The 3 doesn't fit in that spot. This has to be the 3. 2 is going to overlap there, which means this is a 3. And the 3 will overlap that way. And this 3 can't reach this far. Bump, bump, bam, bam, which means these are connected for the 4. Then what? That goes like that. Oh! 2, 3, 4. 1. This is a 2. That's a 2, so that's a 6. Which means that's our 3. That's a 2. That's a 3. That's our 4. There was 1 here. There it is. That's 3. 8. Those are all done. And then 1, 2, 5, which means the 7 has to go like that. This column is complete. 2, 1, 5. 3, 4 2s. This row is done, that row is done. Okay. We are done. Blood? Fingerprint? Shoe print? Footprint?
Honor, I think you want to look at this footprint. It looks like
Blood? Whose footprint is this?
the tread indicates a person, likely male, with feet approximately size 10. Seems to be pointing away from those doors.
Wonder what's in there. They're locked. Even more to investigate. More clues. Give. Is that the radio? Oh, I don't see any big numbers. No. 1 space, 1 space, 1, 2, 3, bump, bump, bump. Oh, there's at least that overlap. That's nice. Okay, it's time to math. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Space 1, 2, 3. Space 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4. So there's overlap like that. Those are 1s. That's part of the 4. 2 space 1 space 1, 2, 3. Yes. And an overlap there. Okay. 2, 2, that could do anything. 3, can't go that far. Just tiny little bits to start with. The 4 in here might help. So we've got 3 1s, which goes up to that. Space 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll say there. 1 space 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so it overlaps that way. Which finishes this row. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. So even if this is a 1, having anything after it means that this one is definitely a 1. So we know that much. Does that give us anything new? I think it gives us something for this, because you can have 1 space, you can't have a 3 in any of that, so the 3 has to start at least here. So if you have 1 and then 1, the only way that that works is like that. So 2s, these are 2s, this is 2 to 3. Bleh. That could be anything. That could be anything at all. So the 6 has to start at the earliest going from the top. It would have to start here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's a little bit more overlap with it now, which doesn't give us anything new horizontally, but it's something. It's a thing. It's there. We have 2. 1, 2, 3. It's not helping me. 5 can fit on either side. Threes, 1s. It's not really enough space for a lot of things. 1, 2, space. Alright, the 4 has to start at least here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the only overlap we can be sure of. No! It doesn't help me at all. Okay. Ooh, this one. This has to be part of the 3. So we know that. That's the last one of that. Okay, 3 doesn't fit in here. So that's part of the 3. Does that give me anything with the 2s? 1, 1, 1, 2. No, not yet. 2 there. Nothing else new. Where can I get anything out of this? The 4, maybe. 2 space 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh! That's just it. Okay. Good. That's a good start. Okay. That's good. So 6 connects to that. 4 connects there. 5 has to go at least to that. Which means there can't be anything after that. 2. That's a 1. Which means this 3 goes that way. That's a 1. That's a 2. That's 3. That's a 2. That's 2. And that's 1. Okay, that's a line. And we'll figure out more lines in a couple minutes. Because it's been another hour. Twitch is yelling at me to run some ads. I don't mind pausing in the middle of a puzzle because my brain needs a little bit of a break. My body needs a little bit of a break. And so I'm going to put you on the BRB screen. If you got the butter, use it. Go fishing. If you don't got the butter, stand up, stretch, get a drink, get a snack. I'm going to do the same. And I'll see you in 3 minutes. BRB. Welcome back to Chill Nonogram Hours, where I just sit here and do puzzles. And you all watch. Welcome back. Thank you for sticking around during the ad break. Lurkers, I see you. I love you. I feel a burp coming. I have a beer with me today. So, of course, a little bit burpy. Blip, blip. Blip, blip. I'm going to try not to make terrible noises in the microphone, but I make 0 guarantees. I can only imagine. Now that I think about it, this is the first time that I've made this realization. The only thing that I'm actually truly afraid of for next Friday is the noises I'm gonna make. And the noises my body is gonna make. Because they might be audible. Considering the stuff that is on the menu that I know about thus far, I might make some terrible noises next Friday. Again, reminder, next Friday, charity stream over at Overboard Gaming's channel. I will be there in the flesh. Yes, that's right. Flesh homunculus. Flesh Teddy will be there. And I will eat terrible things as long as you give money to St. Jude. You help defeat childhood cancer? I eat horrible things. I have to outdo Brawly. That's the main thing. I need to be able to sit there and watch Brawly suffer and be like, I think this is tasty. That's what I want. I want to prove my status as a garbage disposal. More than anything else. Where was I? I've forgotten all of my progress now. This is a 2. This is also a 2. Okay. This row is done, which means that's a 2, which means that's a 3. It's actually pretty good coming back to this with fresh eyes. I'm immediately seeing things. Heck yeah. Okay. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is definitely part of the 4. So you can't put a 2 here, so the 2 has to be here. That much is certain. What else? What else do we do? This is the 6. The 6, she's done. If this is a 2 or a 3, then a 3 would have to be farther ahead, and a 3 can't fit there. So we know that that is not a thing. We know that that is an empty space. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't put 2 4s together, so let's see, do they overlap at all? 3, 4. Not on this side, no overlap here, but 2, 3, 4. Definitely overlap here. It's just 1s, but I'll take it. So you get 2s in there. That's the 4. 4 space, 1, 2. Not enough to really do anything about it, though. 1 space. So the 3 has to be up here. It's not going to fit anywhere else. So it overlaps there. Could be part of the 3, could be 1. It's probably not the 2. Definitely not the 2. 2's over here somewhere. 1 space, 1 space, 1 to 3. 3 could be anywhere. Hack. Oh, wait a minute. There's 2 1s before the 4. The only way that works is if I do this. And then the 4 has to be there, and then there's 2 1s after it. Aha! Okay. 2. This whole column is done. That whole column is done. Love it. That's a 3. This has to also be a 3. I don't know which way it's gonna go though. 2. This has to be a 2. I don't know if it's the last 2 or if it's the one in the middle, but it's definitely a 2. That's a 1. This is definitely a 3. And that goes there. I should have noticed the 2 earlier. Wait, what? Oh! I almost messed things up. I almost messed things up. I almost did a real bad. That's the way it's gotta be. Okay, 2, 4, and 1. That's all good. That's a 3. We don't know how that goes. 2 has to be like that. That's a 1. This has to be a 3, which means the 2 has to be here. And those are 1s. Three there. That's a 2. That's a 1. This is a 2. Don't know how. This is part of a 3. 1, 2, 3 does at least that. That's the 4, so the 3 actually goes that way. There's our 2. Other 2 is there. Okay. Those are 1s. Did not realize. This ends with a 4. Has to go that way. That whole column is done. This starts with a 1. This starts with a 2. That's a 2. That's a 1. That's a 2. Then this is our 1 for that. This is the 3. That's a 4. That finishes this whole column. So if that's the 1, then there can't be anything before it. There's not going to be anything here. That's a 1. That's a 3. That's a 2. That's a 1. That's a 2. Okay. These columns are done. 2 there. Making good progress. Very nice. Very, very lovely. Yes. Look at the beauty of a freshly solved puzzle. It's a book. I know what books are. It's a captain's log. That's a specific book. The anemone's logbook. There's an entry for every day, all written by Mal. Check out yesterday's log entry. Could not carry out safety checks last night. Ordered to keep away from entrance to cargo hold by Ray. Understand and respect privacy concerns, but cannot risk safety of ship. Will raise issue urgently tomorrow morning.
Why would Ray want to stop Mal from going into the cargo hold?
There's obviously more going on here than we first thought. Well, no shit. We're only relatively quick into the entire investigation. Anything to investigate on the deck? No, let's go talk to our happy boy. New evidence. What have you not seen? GPS? Is this your GPS device? No. I prefer the old-fashioned way.
An astrolab?
I go with my gut.
That doesn't seem like an efficient way of navigating.
Hasn't let me down yet. Found a bloody footprint by those doors. That's the cargo hold. Interesting. What size are your shoes, Captain? 10 or 11. I haven't been in there. Besides, it's locked. I don't have the key. Captain Cruz's last log entry says Ray wouldn't let him near the cargo hold. Do you have any idea why? No. You're just a bundle of sunshine and rainbows. Happiness personified. Welcome back. Getting everything sorted? Not quite. I'll explain later. What's the plan? Cruz is our primary suspect. We should find out as much as we can about him. What about the others? Keeping my eye on Ray and Aaron, but there's no major evidence against either of them so far. As for Clyde, I'm still not sure what to make of him. He's not exactly talkative. Any luck tracking down Mal? I had the boys of the department look up his home address. They sent a squad car, but it looks like nobody's in. That Sinks is taking a sick day alibi. Sometimes you take a sick day and you go to the amusement park. You don't have to stay at home. We've still got a few places left to check, but wherever he is, he's keeping quiet. Or he could actually be sick and be in the hospital. He's not actually sick, but, you know, reasons that he might not be at his apartment for a sick day.
We found new evidence. You want to look at it?
Is that a GPS? How did you know? Not obsolete yet. I had to go to a seminar about these things. Looks like someone plotted a course recently to Santa Catalina. It's not the route the yacht followed. I think this is where Mal took the lifeboat after he escaped. It's a solid lead. I'll notify the Coast Guard. They should be able to send someone out there. Good work. Bloody footprint by the bridge. That might allow us to narrow down exactly where the attack happened.
It seemed to be leading away from a locked door.
Oh, really? Guess we better start looking for a key. Al wrote an entry in the ship's log yesterday. It says Ray Kino ordered him to keep out of the cargo hold. You heard Ray earlier. He doesn't want people snooping around his boat. What's that got to do with the case? He's trying to hide something. Shouldn't that put Ray back on our list of suspects? Knowing him, it's probably something to do with his sister. Ray Kino is well known to the LAPD. He's represented his sister in over a dozen different cases and won every time. I agree, there's grounds for suspicion here, but you don't take the Kinos to court without a damn good reason.
If there's a case against them, we can find it.
Come with me, Scout. I've got a hunch.
What's up, Honor?
Seems like the net is closing in on Mal, but I still have unanswered questions.
Like why he killed Lori?
And what's inside the cargo hold? Right now I can think of a few possibilities. There's a body. I was trying to kill Ray. Stealing from the cargo hold. Let's see. I was trying to kill Ray. That doesn't really make sense. Why would... Don't go to the cargo hold, because you're gonna kill me in there. No. I was stealing from the cargo hold. Don't go in the cargo hold, because you're gonna take things. Possible, but no. It's probably the body. It's another body in the cargo hold. It's a stretch. But out of those three options, Aaron killed someone as part of her twisted writing process. Mal found out, but he knew Ray always wins in court. He needed hard evidence and witnesses.
So he decided to expose them in the middle of the party.
This is a wild accusation. He called in sick and sneaked on board, but he didn't realize Lori had been hired as a guard. She surprised him outside the cargo hold, and he shot her. He was just lucky no one heard. We know the rest. He panicked, dumped the body in a lifeboat, and fled the scene.
It fits almost perfectly with what we know, but we're missing one key piece of evidence.
Is there really a body inside the cargo hold? And who is it if I'm not making the most wild accusation ever? Come on, we better tell Cross. No! No! This is... You have no evidence that there's a body in there. Another body? This Jay just keeps getting better.
Are all Hollywood parties this dangerous?
Yes. Yes. Only the good ones. We need to see your cargo hold. Place of secrets and shadows. What do you think you'll find there? I think you already know. How could I? Do you even know what you want to find? Enough games. There could be a body in there. Ah, so you want to find a body. Understandable. Murder helps you justify your existence. What are you babbling about? If I wanted to be psychoanalyzed, I'd talk to a shrink. Where's the key to the cargo hold? You're mistaken. Your friend thinks the cargo hold is the key.
My syntax parser must be malfunctioning.
It's not you, it's her. She won't give a straight answer. Aaron, don't tell them anything. They don't even know what they want to know. We want to know what's in your cargo hold. I object. First you take over the yacht, now you want to dig through our private property? On whose authority? Damn it, Kino, this is about murder. Pure conjecture. No allegation justifies such a gross overreach of power. I'll have your badge for this. I better go after him. I'm in enough trouble with my captain as it is. What about the body? Isn't there some law that lets you search the hold? Yes, hide everything from the authorities. No one will be suspicious. I don't know. I've never seized a yacht before. This is fun, isn't it? Maybe Cross can't do anything, but we can. We're not bound by the law.
We can try, but the door is still locked.
Every lock has a key, Scout. We just need to find it. Investigate! Find the key. Where's the key? Oh. It's in the balloons. Key is in the balloons. The key is in the balloons. Just one teeny tiny federal crime. Just a little one as a treat. That's a 2. This is definitely part of the 3. It's not going to reach that far. 4, 1. Can only work that way. Okay. Lovely. So this is part of a 3. This is part of a 2. This is part of a 3. And then this is 1. Part of a 4. And a 1. And then this is part of a 2. And 3 doesn't reach that far. Okay. 3 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got it. 4 can't be here, so this is part of the 4. So the 4 doesn't reach this far. And the 3 can't be with it, so the 3 has to be up here, and is going to overlap there. 4 can't be there, so that can't reach that far. Good. What else can we learn now from this mess that we've made? This is the 5. That could be 3. That could be 3. This is definitely part of the 5. 3 doesn't fit there, which means this is part of the 3. Which means the 6 does that. That could be a 2 or a 1. The 10s won't reach that far now. Anything else? Not from that, it seems. Let's see. That could be part of the 4 or the 5. That doesn't help me, really. Oh, this is gonna be a difficult part. Now, 2 does not fit in here. So that tells me this for the 4, which means even if this is a 2, anything before it would have to be a 2. So that has to go like that. So the 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, we now have that. Which means this has to be part of the 4. Because if you put a 4 here, it'd be way too big, so can't reach that far. So that's the 1, so that's the end of things for that column, and this has to be the 3, that has to be the 4, this has to be the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 can't reach down there, that's part of the 2, okay. What now? Fours, fives, balloons, blah, blah, blah. That's part of the... Oh, if this is the 4, space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You definitely get this. So this is part of the 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. We know there's overlap there now. This has to be part of the 3, so it's not going to reach that far. That gave us something for the 11, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 doesn't reach that far anymore. 2 and a 6. Will that do anything? 2 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Unfortunately not. Could fit 4 in a bunch of places there. Let's see. This is a tough one now. Oh, wait, the 3, we have a little bit more that it can't be. Doesn't help me with anything for those columns, though. Because anything could be above or below. Let me adjust the microphone as I move in my chair. For my body hates me today. What else we got? What else is sitting here waiting for me to discover, waiting for my genius mind to take hold of? Oh, wait, 2 1s. One would have to be, if 1 is in here, this would have to be a second 1. So that's a 1 regardless. So the 2 has to go like that, which means the 4 can't go this far, which means the 10 does that. 2 can't reach that far. That has to be part of the 4. Oop, nope. That all connects now. 10 can't reach that far now. 3 can't reach there. 2, this would have to be the 2. There's our 1. 2. 10. 4, 3. 2 would have to be there. 3 has to be there. Okay. We've got a huge opening now. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then we had things here. 4, 5, and the 3. We know that much. 2, we know that. What is this? This is 3. So those are 1s. That's a 2. That's the 5. Okay. There's our other 2. That's this column. 4 is all that's there, so the 2 goes that way, the 3 goes that way. That's a 2. That has to work like that, because that's the only way it goes. Two does not fit here. Also, these have to connect for the 3, so the 4 goes this way. No. Yeah. 3. Balloons! Why did I have to do a puzzle for balloons when literally I just clicked on balloons? That was nothing secret, they were just there. I said it was in the balloons, and then the whole thing is just balloons. We didn't learn anything.
Balloons? Is this all that's holding the boat up?
No, Scout, the yacht is floating just fine on its... Do you not know about water and buoyancy? You're a computer. These are just for decoration.
Decoration? For what purpose?
There's not really a purpose. Sometimes you just want a place to look nice. Don't you think balloons look nice? They're round.
And you do this by hiding parts of it with bright colors.
I guess it's one way of putting it.
In that case, we should keep these balloons. You never know when we might need to hide something.
Is that evidence? To who? For what? Things are getting pretty intense out there. You must be glad you can stay out of the way up on the bridge. Yeah, lucky me. Nothing to investigate here. All right, time to talk to people. Clyde, what do you want? Closing the net on the killer. Taking a few twists, we're closing in. Good for you. How about the radio signal? Is it repeated yet? No, nothing but static. Can you help us get into the cargo hold? There might be a body in you.
And we need you to help us. Cargo hold is locked. We can't get in.
I guess you're out of luck.
But you're the captain. Can't you open the door for us?
Not without a key. Don't you have the key? You're the captain. You're the captain now. I'm looking at you. Nope. Captain Cruz has it. He could be halfway to Tijuana by now. Guess so. Damn it. How are we supposed to get inside with no key?
All of my most important system functions have a hardware backup. Shouldn't that be the case here?
Backup? Of course, there must be a spare key somewhere, right?
As the owner of the vessel, Ray would be the logical choice. Does that seem correct, Captain?
Mm-hmm. Only problem is Ray's the one trying to keep us out of there. He's not going to just hand us the key.
We will need a plan.
Hey. You like balloons?
He's actually going to offer him a balloon. Would you like a balloon?
No.
Are you sure? It could help lift your spirits while you wait for the radio signal. Just tie it to the balloon. It's full of helium. It'll lift your spirits right away. Although if your spirit flies away too high, you'll probably die, because a spirit needs a body in order to survive. But if you can survive in the shadow realm 500 feet in the air, then maybe it's not a problem.
Where am I going with this? I don't think he wants a balloon, Scout. Okay, bye. Just want to make you happy. I just want to make you happy with a nice, bright, colorful balloon. How's it going? Bad. Ray's in full-on legal mode. Can he get you into trouble? Really? Over this? He's got friends in City Hall. They can make life very uncomfortable for people who step on the wrong toes.
But that's corruption.
This is Los Angeles. What do you expect? I'm not saying we have to stop the investigation. I just need to tread lightly. You only get one shot at Ray Kino, and if you miss... you miss bad. Still looking for a way into the hold. You got any ideas? You're determined to get on Ray's bad side, huh? Been on his bad side ever since we found Lori's body. Might as well double down. Your dad would have said the same. You got guts, Ms. Rahi, I'll give you that. Must be someone around here who knows where the keys to the hold are kept. You tried asking Captain Muselman? Wish I could help, but if Ray catches me trying to get into that cargo hold without a warrant, my career is over. Captain Muselman says there's 2 keys to the hold. Mal had one, and God knows where he is. Ray has the other. In other words, we can't get our hands on either of them. Not necessarily. Ray won't give us his key, but that doesn't mean we can't take it. You want to steal the key? What are you, a pickpocket now? First of all, we don't even know if Ray has the key with him. He probably keeps them someplace safe. Second, it's not stealing, it's borrowing. Yeah. Pretty sure it's stealing. You want to find out what's in that cargo hold or not? Yes, if I can convince Ray we found a key somehow, he might give something away. Let me know if you want to try.
Let's distract him.
Wait, before we distract Ray, I'm gonna turn my fan down. Because I'm getting cold now. Would you like a balloon? The hell are you carrying a bunch of balloons around for? This isn't a fairground. I don't know yet, but I feel like they might be useful for something. You say so. This is now a point-and-click adventure. We're gonna tie him to an aardvark in order to get the cargo hold open. Let's distract him. Can we distract him with the balloons? I think we're ready. Call Ray over and ask him about the keys. I'll tie these balloons to him, he'll fly away. Here goes nothing. Hey, Ray. If I were you, I'd spend less time shouting and more time preparing a legal defense. You might want to listen to your own advice, Kino. I've just been inside your cargo hold, and what I saw was very interesting. What? How? With your key. You really thought you could hide it forever? That's impossible. I think you bought it. If he did, he's probably going to check on the real key. You better follow him. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Busted. Is that your plan? Make me think you stole my keys and then send Honor to spy on me? It does sound like a good plan. But of course, there's no evidence. Yeah, we were just,
Checking for leaks?
I'm keeping detailed notes on all of this. You have a lot to answer for, Detective. At least we know we're on the right track. We just need some way of following him without being seen. How about the balloons? Come on, what about... It's the same size, you can float. What more do you want? Wait. What? Has to be some other way. I missed the line of dialogue because I thought it was just repeating it.
Logically, Detective Cross stands the best chance of disguising himself as a balloon.
We're turning Scout into a balloon? We're making Scout a balloon. Accidental time skip. I didn't mean to. It was the same beginning line, so I thought it was the exact same conversation all over again. Apparently the line that we missed is that we're going to disguise Scout as a balloon. What, are you wires screwy or something? I don't look anything like a balloon.
Perhaps not, but you are full of hot air.
Damn. Damn. Hello, 911? There's been another murder. Everyone's a comedian. Can't argue with his logic. We don't need you to look like a balloon, you just need to hide behind them.
Understood. I'll give it my best shot.
Please tell me I get to see him in a balloon costume. Oh, God.
I love him. He's adorable. Oh, God.
Oh, you are the worst at disguises, but you are so cute.
How do I look?
Buoyant?
Do you think it will work as a disguise?
Only one way to find out. All right. What now? Got a little surprise for you. Balloons. It'll take a lot more than that to convince me to drop my case against you. Forget the balloons. What you need to concentrate on is this. I've just seen inside your cargo hold. For real this time. We're gonna do this again? Don't make me laugh, Detective. You know as well as I do that you don't have a key. I didn't before, but I'm a detective. I find things. You're bluffing. Believe what you want. It'll all be in my report. Come on, Mizrahi, we're done here. That's impossible. He's all talk. Unless... maybe... could they have? Nah. He makes the squeaky balloon noise as he floats away. God. To anyone who hates balloon noises, I am sorry. You were lying again. Is that so? I hope you have a good lawyer, Detective. You're going to need one. I hope that worked. There's no way he's going to fall for that routine again.
He went to the other end of the boat and looked inside something.
That must be where he's keeping the key to the hold. Let's go. Wait a second. Take those things off him, will you? He's a robot, not a balloon animal. Are you sure this was where Ray looked? I can't see a key.
Yes, it was inside something over here.
Puzzle start. A 9. Dun, 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 dun. What? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes. Bloop. Doesn't help me as much as I hoped. 10 does that. 3, 3, 2. So we know there's nothing there. 2, so we can't get the 4 in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's overlap there. Boo, 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 boo. Okay. 3, 3, 3. Okay. 7. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that doesn't tell me a whole lot, but it's something that I can use later. 9 and 1. 1 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's that. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Space 1, 2. Well, would you look at that? That's just that. Okay. 3, 4, 6, 7. Can't reach that far. 4 does not fit in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. That teaches you that. There we go. Then this is part of the 7. So 7 can't reach that far. 7 can't reach that far. Could be part of the 4 or the 2. The 8's in the middle. 6 is in the middle. I can check that in a bit. 1 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Space 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. We know there's that overlap. Part of the 8, part of the 8, part of the 8, part of the 7. This is definitely part of the 4, because there's be a 2, so there's can't be anything there. Okay. 172 would be the same as that, just 1 less. Seven, the bit there. Now what? Ooh, wait. 1713. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Space 1, space 1, 2, 3. Aha! This is where the math would have come in handy if I had paid attention to math. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Doesn't reach that far. Eight, 9 maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So the 9 can't reach that. So does that give me anything with the 3 now? Because it's the only place the 3 can fit. There would be overlap there, so yes. 2 has to do something like that. 2 can't fit there, so that does that, and the 2 has to be there. Brilliant! Bleh. Then what? Then what? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. 2 space 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4. Aha! Overlap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 is done. For that, at least. 4 and a 1 can't fit in here, so the 4 has to at least start here. So let's see, 1, 2 space 1, 2, 3, 4. Overlap with the 4 is there. Overlap with the 2 is there. 10 can't reach that far. Oh. The only way this works is if I do this. Should have realized that sooner. Four can't reach that far. 10 is that. 2 can't reach that far. Let's see now. Overlap with the 4s there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we don't know which way the 8 goes. This is the 7 leading to the 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So nothing can be there, because the 2 can't reach it and the 7 can't reach it. So the 6... that doesn't really help me with anything, because there's just 1s. Nines. Oh, wait, 4. Here we go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's that. 2 and 1 only works if I do that, which means this has to be the 2. That's the 6 done. 4 has to go that way. After the 2 is a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's done. Then... where else? Where else? Oh, here we go. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 1 there. And that's the 6. And so the 4 goes that way. This 4 is done. So there has to be a 1 there. And that has to be the 1. 10 goes that way. 4 is like that. 2 can't be there. Can't fit any other 2 in here. So the first 2 has to be up here. That goes there. That goes there. Where else? Where else? 2s don't fit in that. There's 2 there, there's a 1 there, there's a 1 in all that. It's a 3 and a 1. 7, 2. Oh, wait. 1. Aha. Okay. Figured that out, but now what do we do about this bottom? What do you do about a bottom, chat? So many ways that could be answered. So if this is a 2, it has to be at least like that. Spank it. Make a fair point. Let's see. I'm willing to bet the 1 is here, but I can't guarantee it. The 2 has an overlap here, though. So that gives us that. 3 can't fit in here. 2 can't fit there, so that has to be that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 can't reach this far. Which means the only way to do these 2s is do that. 2 can only be here. That finishes that 3. 2 there. That's the 7. And I was right. That's where the 1 is. It's a worm. No, it's a ventilator. What? Huh? Why is it red? D. I have achieved the D. Oh, hey, it's one of those boat horn things. I think there's something inside. You're right, there's a key in here. Now we can finally see what's inside the cargo hold.
What do you think we'll find?
I don't know if I can look.
Don't worry, Honor. I'll open the doors and scan the room first.
Are you sure? What if there really is another body in there?
I have to learn to face my fears, and there can be no better reason than to help you.
It's not gonna be a body. It's gonna be something stupid. It's gonna be something dumb. 2 space 1 2 3 space. That's what I thought. That's a 2. 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 That is also a 2. Couple of 1s, a 3, some 1s, and a 4. Good starts. That's a 1 as well. That's 2. That's a 1. Bam, bam, bam. That makes that an 8. That's 1. This is a 1. 1 has to be here. That is also a 1. Well, that got me the bottom. Oh, hey, 8. That overlaps like that. 1 space, 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it overlaps here. 2, 3, 4. Have at least that. 2, 6, 1, 1, 4, 2, 1. I hate when they're just in the middle of things. Okay. 3 can't reach that far. Can't reach that far. All that's left is a 4. 4 doesn't fit in the middle of that. So the 4 is either up there or down there. Don't know which yet. Let's see. 1 space, 1, 2. This could be the 4, it could be the 2. Yeah. Where can I find an overlap or something useful? Oh, wait. That whole column's done. I didn't realize. So that gives me a little bit more of that. Does that help me with any of these others, though? I think it does. I think... Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. This has to be part of the 4. 1 space, 1, 2 space, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think it's that. Yeah. It absolutely is. Okay. 1 space, 1, 2, 3. That overlaps there. So that gives us this 3. Which means if this is the 4, then that has to go like that. This is... could be anything. Hell. If this is part of the 5, then the ones before it have to be like this. Because that's the only way that that would work. Three and 1, 2. That's like that. That's a 1. Okay. That's a big help. So now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not quite. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we know that overlaps there. Three, 4, 1, maybe now? 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4 space, 1, 2, 3. Yes. This has to be part of the 4. It's the only way that that works. So if there's a 2 before it, then that goes there. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6 doesn't fit there. 8 can't reach there. 4 can't fit there. 4 can't fit there. 4 is here. And it's all 1s. Let's see. That's a 2, so there's nothing there. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. These have to connect. The only way this works. 3, 2, 1. So there's no 4, so these have to not be connected. If there's a 1 here, you can't have a 2 above it. So that has to be the 1. That has to be the 2. Also, this exists, so that's got to be there. 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5. And a 1. 9 has nothing after it, so this 1 is there. There's our 3 and our 1 for that. Can have a 3 there, can have a 3 here, can have a 3 there. Ken has 3. Okay. That's this column. This row is already complete. So we have a 3 there, that's a 3. This is a 3, has to go like that because of the 2. That's like that. There's the 9 and the 8. Done. That is Captain Cruz. This is an unexpected turn. Halfway to Tijuana, my ass. Oh my god.
There's somebody in here.
This is Mal Cruz. Look at his uniform. The hell was he doing inside the cargo hold?
Is he dead?
There's a pulse. Looks like he took a beating, though. Ray has a lot to answer for. Mal, can you hear me? We gotta get him to a hospital. Once they get him patched up, we might finally get some answers. You sure he'll be okay strapped onto the backseat of your car? What else am I supposed to do? Throw him in the trunk? He'll be fine. That doesn't sound right. Like ambulance. Still don't get why you won't let me come with you to the hospital. I need you to stay here and keep an eye on Ray. This could be the case to finally bring him down. I want all the evidence we can get. Speaking of which, the hell is going on? Did I just see you with a dead body? No, he's alive. No thanks to you. Honor, I've got to go. Remember what I said. You've got some explaining to do. Investigate... anything? Anywhere? Now that Mal's gone, we can take a better look inside the cargo hold. Let's see if there was anything I can investigate before I talk to them.
What if we find another body? I don't know if I can handle 3 in one day.
Right now, I can't promise anything. Oh, still more to investigate. More things to find before I talk to those two. It's in the packing, Peanuts. What's in the peanuts? Okay, 1 space, 1, 2 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is a 4, 3, 2, and a 4. That's just enough space for the 5, damn. Space 1, 2, space 1, space 1, 2, 3, 4. Either way I do it, these connect for the 4. Either way, that has to be like that. So the 3 doesn't reach this far. This has to be our starting 2. Which means the 5 can't fit in here now. 1, 2, 3, 4, and it overlaps with that. So we got a little bit. 3, 2, 4, 2. Yeah, each one of these is its own separate thing. Okay. 2, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. 2, 3. It's a 1. That's a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a 2. 1, 1. So the 2 has to be there. That's a 3. This is 2. That's 2. So we got a 1 there, which means it can't reach that far, so the 4 has to go that way. That 3 is good. 4 goes like that. That has to be the first 2. Okay. Little bit something there. This is another 2. Ads are coming up soon, but not just yet. Don't panic. Don't panic. We still have like a minute or so before I have to start hitting buttons. Let's see, this would be a 3. That's a 1. That's a 1. Okay. Any other nice big numbers for me to look at? Any other big amounts of things? Doesn't look like it. Oh no! Huh. 2, 1, 2, 1? No. No overlap. Huh. I do not see it. So you know what? I'm gonna put you on the BRB screen. We're gonna take a 3-minute break because Twitch wants to run the ads. I'm gonna actually pause this. If you got the butter, go fishing. If not, stand up and stretch. Get a drink, get a snack, do whatever you gotta do. This is gonna be our last 3-minute break of the evening. And then we'll go for like most of another hour. I'll see you on the other side. I return. I apologize, that break went a little bit longer than expected. I had too many things to do, I had to run to the bathroom. We are back. Thank you for sticking around during the break. It does help. Lurkers, I see you in the back. I love you. Wonderful. I did wash my hands, don't worry. Okay. Back to puzzle time. Alright, all good. There we go. Was there fishing during the break? I think there was fishing during the break. Traffic cone. A bike. 2 fish, 2 trash. Nicely done. Alright. Back to what we were doing. What were we doing? Let's look at this with fresh eyes. Now that I don't feel like I'm gonna explode for a second. 2 2 space, 2 space. Well, wait a minute. This might... It overlaps there. It's not a lot, but since it's a 3, it actually does help, because that cuts out a lot. 2 can't fit there. Does that help me with any of this? 4 can't be in here, so the 4 has to be down here with all this. So that gives us overlap there. 3 can't fit in here. So that gives us overlap with that. Nothing the other ways. 1s can fit in there. 2 can fit in there. Okay. 2 can't reach that spot, nor can it reach that spot. Could be 4 and then 3, so I can't really say what's going on there yet. 4 fits, unfortunately, so I can't cut out more here. Two, 1, and then 3. So it can't be 3 here, so this has to not connect. So this has to be the 2 and the 1. So this is part of the 2, which can't reach that far. Could fit the 1 in here. See, these could connect or they could not connect. It could go either way. So we're gonna think this through. 2, 1, 2, 1. 1 space. Wait, 1 space, 1, 2. Space 1. Wait. 2 space 1. Space 2 space 1. It fills it. I just couldn't see it. I couldn't count. Alright, that works out. So this is the next 1 for that. That's part of 2 space 2. That's something of a 2. This is a 1, but I don't know if it's the second one or the third one. And that's a 1. We now have the 4, which means the 5 goes this way, and that's a 2, which feels as a 3. 2 and 1 can't be in the same place, so that's our 4. Gives us a 2. Which means that's the other 2. And that's a 2. And that's a 3. We got our opening. 3 there. These have to connect for the 4. This is part of a 2. These are part of a 5, so they have to connect. And they can't reach that far. So that's a 2. That's a 1. That's a 3. That finishes up that column. Which means that's a 3, and this is also a 3. There's our 1. It's part of a 2. Okay, we can get more of the 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All those 1s. Which means the 2s can only be like that. I don't know what the 2s are doing vertically, though. What do we got? What now? What have we learned? We've learned that this is a 2, so we can mark these off, which means the 3 goes this way. This is 2. This would also be a 2, then. So that's a 1. That's a 3. That column is done. 1, 2. There's a 1 there. That finishes that row. That 2 finishes this column, which means this is our 4. 1 could be anywhere. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is already done. So this 2 does that. That's a 2. That's a 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Need a 2. Doesn't fit here. Does fit there. That finishes those rows. There's a 1 in all this. This column is done. That's where the 1 is. 2, 1, and 2. That's done. That's a 2. That's a 2. That's nothing. That's a 2. That's a skull. That's just straight up a skull. Is it a real skull or is it a fake skull? We've had a fake human heart, but we've had a real unconscious man.
Yeah, there are skulls everywhere.
Oh, if it's multiple skulls, they're fake. Didn't you know? Spirits of the dead keep the ship afloat. It's actually bad luck to disturb them. Big Mama Pickle. Good catch. It's not the first Big Mama Pickle, but I always love when it's a Big Mama Pickle.
Honor, put it back. Put it back.
Calm down, I'm just kidding.
Oh. I'm fairly certain that was not funny.
Skulls aren't real. Feels like they're made of clay or something. Maybe they're supposed to be party decorations?
I preferred the balloons.
It's weird. I think there's something inside. They're all full of dirt and... diamonds?
Fascinating. Maybe this is a smuggling operation.
These skulls must be worth thousands of dollars each, and there are hundreds of them.
This explains why Ray didn't want anyone near the hold.
Cross will be pleased. Looks like we finally got Ray Kino by the stones. Get it? Because it's diamonds, but also grabbing them by the... Welcome back, Detective. How's Mal?
Mal. Mal.
I should say, why do I keep saying it like I'm French? I keep saying Mal. It would be Mal. It'd be short for Malcolm. I took 3 years of French in high school. Why am I doing this? I know more Japanese than French these days. Why Mal? What is wrong with me? He's gonna have one hell of a headache, but he'll live. Did he say who attacked him? Not yet. It'll be at least a few hours before he's awake. So all we can do is wait? Unless you know how to read minds. So, what'd I miss? You find the smoking gun while I was away?
No, but we did find over $500,000 in diamonds.
Very funny. Wait, you're serious? This could be big enough to see the Kinos get put away for a long time. Don't be so sure. Any case has got to be ironclad or it won't stand in court. Just arrest them. We'll figure out the rest later. That's what they do in reality. We're not doing that. How can this not be enough? So we need all the evidence. We need everything we can get. Has to be a way to proving the link between the Kinos and the diamonds. That'd do it. I wish I could help, but Ray's still threatening to have me fired. Can't your captain back you up? I know he's mad at you, but this case could be huge. Wish it worked that way. Don't worry about me. I know you and Scout can handle this. You're a good team. It's nice to finally have your support on a case. It's nice to have a partner I can trust again. It's been too long. Ah! My heart! There's more to investigate. Let's find it. Always investigate before talking, just in case. Box. Oh! I see some big numbers! 7 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 3, 3. 1 and 1s, that's a 1. I don't know which one, but it's a 1. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 and 1, okay. 1 and 2, that could be anything. 1 and 4, 1 and 2, that could be anything. 3 and 3, this has to be a 3. We don't know which 3, but it's a 3. 6 has to reach at least to there. 2 1s, 1 and 1, this has to be one of the 1s. Which means the 6 goes that way. Then we don't know anything for that. Oh, this has to be the 8. Yeah. And then 6. 8 and 6 turns out to be the entire line. Could I tell that just from looking? No. Why couldn't I? Because math. 3? 3 and 1, 3 and 2. That could be that. It could be a 3 or it could be separate. Could be 1, 1, 3. Could be 1, 1, 2. There could be so many things. You know? 1, 1, 1, 2, 1. 1. Alright, that doesn't tell me anything at all. Alright. 1 space 1, 2, 3 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That gives me that. 1, 2, and 7. 1. This can't be 2. This could either be the 7. So I think this has to be the 2. That has to be the 2 and the 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Just from that little overlap of a 5, we got all that. Unfortunately, it doesn't give me too much more, but this is a 1. 1 space, 1 space, that could be 3. 2, 3, 2. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn it. It could be so many things. Okay. Anything else? Anything else that I can see? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2 space 1, 2 space 1 space 1, 2, 3. Nope. Nope, not at all. Nowhere near. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No. Something that's going to give me a big overlap. Something that's going to show me the world. Take me on the magic carpet ride. If the 4 is here, 1, 2, 3, 4. It would end at this X. 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we know this has to be part of the 4, whether it starts here or if it starts here. So we just don't know if this connects and this is the 4, or if it's up here and this is separate. We don't know that yet, but we do know this. Which gives me nothing, because that could be the 1 or the 4 or the 2. There's so much space. That gives me diddly bupkis. Ooh, wait a minute. 1, 2, 1. There's no 3s, so these can't connect. Which means that's the second 3. So the first 3 is here. Ah, okay. Got something now. Can't put a 3 here, so this has to be part of the 3. This is a 3. And there's only 1 3 in those rows. Columns, I mean. So then this... 1 and 4. You can't fit a 1 and a 4, so this has to be the 1. And that has to be the 4. Can't fit a 1 and a 2, so that's gotta be that. Same here. And same there. So this is our 5. Those are our 1s. That's our 4. That's a 2. There's nothing bigger than a 2 here either. If these are able to mark off 2 space 1 space 1, 2, there's overlap with the 2s. It's not a huge deal, but it's something. This gives us our 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is definitely a 1. don't know how. We don't know which one yet. That's a 1, this is a 2. I can mark that off. Which means the 6 does that. Okay. 1 and 1, 1 and 1, 1 and 1. And that gave us the 7, so that row, so that's the 3. There's a 3 there. That's our 2. Could be 4 and 1. Can't be too hasty there. Okay. I think I know what's going on here. Because there's nothing after the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it can't reach that far. So this 2 has to go like that. That's the 1. That 2 has to go like that. That's the 5. There's a 3 in here, which overlaps there. And is that 3. So these has to be the 2. Which means that's a 1. Can't put a 2 there, can't reach that far. So that gives us this 3, which is a 2. Which means this is the 2. And this is a 2. There's always 2s. It's always 2s. It's always 2s. Or just like, this is a 2, and then this is a 2 here, and then this is a 2, and then there's a 2 over here, and if you go this way, there's another 2, and then over here, there's another 2 in here, and then this is a 2, and then this is a 2, and then it just start flying all over the place. Just no matter where you look. No matter where you go. It's just 2s. It's just 2s everywhere. It's like, and this is a 2, and then there's a 2 over here, and then there's a 2 over here, there's a 2, and then that's a 2, and then there's another 2. It's 2s. It's 2s. I'm drowning in 2s. Place myself back in my corner where I belong. Okay. Lost my mind for a second there. 2s everywhere. 5, 1, 2. I don't know why I do this. I just start yelling out numbers like it's freaking bingo. Like that's gonna help me with anything. I should be able to get something now. So, even if the 4 starts here, it would have to reach this, which means the 5 is there. Doesn't necessarily mean that it connects. It could be 4 here, but either way, that is going to be used by the 4. And a 3 does not fit in this small space now. So we know that that is a thing. Those are the 1s. Okay. Oh, if that's the 2, then that's the 1. That's marked off. That's a 2 and that's a 1. That's marked off. How I missed all that, I'll never know. Let's see. Then... Look with your special eyes. 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. Ah, it do overlap. Okay. So, if that's the 5, this is part of a 2, which means it can't connect with that. That has to be our 1. That gives me something. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can't fit a 4 and a 3 together on either of these sides. So, this side has the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Overlaps that way. And this side has the 3. 1, 2, 3. Overlaps there. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Stunning. This has to be part of the 3. You cannot fit a 2 in with it, so I know there's nothing here. 2 can't fit in that spot, which means we know a little bit more about all this. And we know now that that is the 1 and the 4. All along. 2 overlaps there. That's our 3. What do we got here? Only a 2 left. It's not going to fit in that spot, so the 3 has to go that way. Only a 2 left. It's going to overlap here. And that's going to be A1. I don't know which one, but A1. That's a 1. 2 overlaps there. 1, 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 there. That goes there. Slowly coming together. Ooh, it's coming together. 2, 2, 1, 3. I've basically got this whole row, and I just did not realize. That's done. That's a 2. That's a 2. There we go. All of that. That column is already done. That only works that way. This row is done. Column is done, which means that goes there. That goes there. It's a reel of film. I know what things are. I know what film is. And I understand check the gate.
This seems to be some form of analog data storage. Primitive, but effective.
It's not just data, Scout. These are movies.
Movies? What movies?
Quit jostling me. I'm trying to read the labels.
Are they detective movies? Can we watch one?
I don't recognize the titles. Fog over Gainsborough? The Elm of Scots Wood?
According to my knowledge database, they were written and directed by Erin Kino.
Not surprising that she'd have copies of her films on her boat. Maybe she was planning a screening? Okay, nothing else to investigate here. Anything on the bridge? Every time I come here, there's something to say before I can investigate. How's the radio? Did you pick up anything yet? Not a peep.
I could be wrong, but you seem upset.
Damn right. That signal's my only way out of here. It's probably just a... Detective, get over here. The code's repeating. You missed it again. Damn it all. Now we've got to wait until it repeats again.
No, we don't. I recorded it. Attempting to decode. It seems the code is too complex for my limited decryption algorithms. I will need additional hardware.
Can I go now? You've got your code. Can't just go. This is a murder investigation. Am I a suspect? He's got a point. The diamonds, Mal, everything at the moment points towards Ray and Aaron. Which means he did it. Everything at the moment points toward one person. This is a video game. We are later in the video game, which means it is a red herring. They're the first people that we suspect. They're innocent. That's how it works. I know the Ace Attorney rules. I've watched Murder, She Wrote. I know what happens. I have seen the Columbo. Just one more thing.
We have found no evidence against Captain Muscleman.
Muscleman. Alright, fine, but I'll need your contact details in case we need to talk to you. Call the agency. They've got my number. No, you're letting him go without giving you contact information. He just check the agency. The agency is not going to know who this man is.
One last thing, Captain. Don't leave town. Isn't that what we're supposed to say?
Where's Captain Musselbot going? Shouldn't you be at the hospital? I couldn't stay away. An admission of targeted harassment. Brave choice, Detective. Stupid. Brave. I better get out of here before I do something I'll regret. More investigation. There is something to see at the bridge. Where do we find? Where? Oh! There. In the bar. Heck. All of these numbers. Overlap there. It's not much, but it's a start. 3. This has to be a 3. That has to be the first 3, which means this is the second 3. 1 space. Whoa, which means we know that entire column.
Heck yeah.
2, 3 has to reach at least there. 5 has to reach at least there. 2, 3, and 3. Good. Gives me the 2. That means that's that. These can't connect, so this has to be the 1 and the 3. And these can't connect, which means these are our 2s, and we have that column as well.
Oh my god! Wow!
I hit the button. Why did you not wow? I'm gonna hit the button again. There we go. Wow when I wow, Stream Deck. When I hit the button, do the thing. Ba-da-ba. It's my own fault. I didn't hit it hard enough. Remember, smack your Stream Deck. Show it who's boss. Don't actually do that. Why did I say that? Blah, 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 blah. That's 2. That's 1.
Wow!
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whoa, bop, bop. Local crab streamer slowly loses mind. Insists on violence against electronics. It's percussive maintenance. 3. I don't know if that's 1 or 5. We'll find out. Let's see, that's 2. This is a 5. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this only fits that way. And then the 1. Oh my god. Oh my god. 3. 5. I'm enjoying this one. It's going so nice and smoothly, and I have just ruined everything because I said that. I shouldn't have said that, yet I did, and now I'm going to suffer. I can see it. I know it's gonna happen. Oh. Oh, that worked so well. Oh. This is just making a diamond pattern. Somehow. Two. This has to be a 2. That has to be a 2. That has to be a 2. That's a 2. That's a 2. There's 2. There's 2. There's also 2. That is a 2. There's a 3. Oh, my goodness. 7. Oh. 2, 1, 1, 4. This one's just going so easily. What the heck? I'm not used to this. I'm afraid. It's not supposed to go so smoothly. Why? Why is it going so easily? That's not right. That's weird. Okay, there'd be 1 there. This has to be another one. That's that one. Oh my god. What? The heck? That's 2. That's 2. This is just... I'm waiting for it to turn into hell, and it's not. See, that's a 3, that's a 1. 2, 1, 2, and 1 there. 4, that's a 1. That's already done. That's a 2. 1 there. It's gonna be a 1 there. Okay. Well, it's a clapboard. I know film set things. I deal with them on a regular basis. I haven't seen one of these since the day we met.
What do these chalk markings indicate?
The director, the scene, the take number, a whole bunch of information depending on the film. It's for a production called Radio, directed by Aaron Kino. Must be left over from one of her movies. Scene 448, take 2EA. That doesn't make sense. Whoever wrote this must have made a mistake.
Perhaps not. 2EA is 746 in hexadecimal encoding.
Michelangelo taking a fishing. I wish to see. I'm looking at it. I want to know. Welcome in, Michelangelo. What'd you catch? You got a mackerel. Good job. Think they had to do 746 takes of one scene? Oh my god.
Perhaps Aaron is a perfectionist.
I hate it. 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 746 takes? I did a short film once where I had to speak a line in Italian. Sidebar. I don't speak Italian. So I was given the line and I practiced it. It was for a 48-hour film competition, so there's no time. Like, you get the line, you do things, you need to go start to finish, make the entire movie in 2 days. And I was given the line and I practiced it over and over and over again so that I could just say it when the camera's on me. I could not say it for the life of me. I don't know how many takes we took, but we were limited on time. And I was so just angry with myself that I could not say this line in Italian. I just kept messing up some word in it. I would mess up the pronunciation, or I would just completely garble it, and it just fell apart. And our editor for that, one of the best editors I have ever met, and I will forever be angry that he didn't choose to do editing as his profession. Because my god is he good at it, and the world is missing out in that he's not editing things. I don't blame him for it. He went for money instead, so that he could survive and have a family. And he edited together all of these takes so seamlessly, it sounded like I said the line perfectly. I know full well that I gave him hot garbage that day, and he made a miracle happen. I don't know how I got onto the tangent, but 746 takes. That's how I got on the tangent. All right. Hey, Cross. How's the investigation going? What do you think about the diamonds? I think one of those skulls is worth more than I earn in a month. This has to be connected to Laurie's murder somehow. Could Ray really get you fired? He could do a lot worse than that. Him and Aaron have a lot of money, and that means they have a lot of influence at City Hall.
Shouldn't laws be applied consistently regardless of wealth?
Yes. That's how it's supposed to work, but every man has his price, and most people's are lower than they'd like to admit. What's your take on the radio signal? Whatever it is, it's important enough to be sent in code. The money's on it being something to do with those diamonds. But I thought Scout had some kind of hacking program written into that silicon of his. Can't he break the code?
Sorry, Detective. My abilities are limited to wired communication protocols.
Isn't there some kind of police gadget we can use? We do have something that might do the job back at the station. Never used it myself, but you can figure it out. I'll radio ahead to let them know we need it. Oh. We get to do a thingy. Alright, what have I not shown you? You've seen the balloons? Ventilator. Also a handy place to keep your keys, apparently. Mal's still recovering at the hospital. They'll let me know as soon as he's awake. Okay? What about the skull? You're not thinking of keeping those diamonds, are you? Who'd miss one skull out of a few hundred? Fine. I don't really watch modern stuff. Give me a black and white flick any day.
I agree. Nothing can beat the classics.
Might have more in common than I thought. Aw, they're bonding. I don't know why you're showing that to me. I don't understand anything about the movies. Okay, but we got a new location. We can do a puzzle at the police station and learn a thing. But first, hey Ray. Tell me your secrets. What do you want now? Hey, about the radio signal? Can you give any explanation for it? Sounded like noise to me. It's probably just interference. So far, the only interference around here has been you. Very funny. You should have gotten into comedy. Perhaps then you wouldn't have been fired. Fuck you, Ray. Game's up, Ray. We found the diamonds. What diamonds? In the cargo hold. The ship's carrying enough gems to bedazzle Union Station. It's the first I've heard of it. I can only assume Mal Cruz was conducting some kind of criminal enterprise. Then why were you telling people not to go to the cargo hold? And why was Mal beaten up in the cargo hold? Gee, Ray. Gee, Ray. I feel like I've caught you in a lie here. He was attacked. He's the victim. Sure, he'd like you to think so, but answer me this. Why was he attacked? Like, he might be involved. Like, Mal might be involved in criminal enterprise, but you were telling people not to go to the cargo hold when Mal was beaten up in the cargo hold along with all the diamonds. So you know something. Don't try to play all innocent. I propose that it's because he was working with criminals. Diamond smugglers aren't known for being good people. You wanna look at a balloon? Where did all these fake skulls come from? How should I know? We're in your cargo hold. Al must have put them there. God only knows what he was up to. I don't trust you. Recognize these reels of film? Yes, some of Aaron's early movies. Somewhat crude now, looking back, but still bold in vision and execution.
If her new films are better, why keep these?
You'd be surprised at the things you can learn from your past work if you look closely. He's not wrong. Can you tell me anything about the project this clapperboard came from and why it took 700 friggin' takes? Radio, I don't remember it. It's not from a production. Hey, that's a code. 448 2EA. That's something to decrypt that code. I have learned a thing. Actually, hold up. Wait a minute. Does that open up any dialogue with the Oh, no, okay. I thought maybe. Be like, have to show him first and be like, hey, Ray doesn't know anything about this. Can we just punch him once, just a tiny bit? I'd love to. Alright. LAPD. Let's go. Cross said there should be some decoding equipment around here somewhere. We must find it. Oh. Oh. It's in the desk. Alright. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Any other big numbers? 2, 1, 5. Nope. Oh, 1 and 12. 1 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Good. It's part of the 6. That's fine. This is definitely a 1. Doesn't teach me much for most of this. 181. 1 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. How about now? That's part of the 3. 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. There's no 3s. So this is definitely a 1. And so is this. Okay. Again, there's no 3s. So these can't connect. But I don't know what's the 2 and what isn't. Same thing here. And here. Which means the 2 can't fit in here, so the 3 has to go that way. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. I believe so. Alright, 1, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. Base. 1, 2, 3, 4. So the 4 overlaps here, no matter what. That's definitely the 2. 1 there. That's 2. Then I do not know. Is this a 2? Is it a 1? I do not know. 1, 2. Can't put a second 2 in here, so that's probably the 2. 2 space 1. Yeah, it's definitely the 2. Okay. Okay. If this is part of the 2, then this would be part of the 4. If this is the 4, then that has to be like that. The only way this works is if that's the 4, and that's the 2. I'm pretty sure. I hope so, or else I've messed up everything. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wop, wop, bop, 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 bop. 1, 2, 1. Oh, this is done. 3, 1, 1. 1, 2, 1, 1. 2, 1, 1. It's gotta go that way. This has to go that way. 2, 2, 2. That's the 1. That's 2. That's our 6. That's 2 1s. That's a 1 and a 2. Good. So then 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Love it. That's a 1. I don't know which one. Haha. So there's a 1 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These ones we know. 2's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That has to at least reach that. Oh, wait. It has to be exactly that. What am I talking about? Okay, that's 5. Cool. That's a 2. That's 1. That's a 2. There has to be a 2 there then. That's a 1. That's a 1. That's a 1. So there's 2 1s in here and there's 1 1 in there. Cool. 1 1 1 1. Those have to be 1s. That's part of a 5. Fantastic. Now what? This one's like all over the place. Oh, this is a 2. How did I not see that? Okay. That's there. Which means the only way to make the 11 work is to do that. That's all did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's the 5 and the 1. I don't know. Ba-ba. You say that's the last one? Oh, yeah. Because if you put a 1 here, then that would have to be the 2. So yeah, that is the last. Okay. I get your logic, game. I understand. Can't put a 2 and a 1 together in either of these, so the 2 has to be in here, and it's going to overlap in that spot. Which means 2 doesn't fit in any of that, and it has to be there. That's 1. That's a 2. This is a 2, and it's not there, which means it's there. Bow. Let's see. 2 space 1. 2 and 1. Okay. This is a 2. There's 2 1s in here. The only way that works is to do that. 2 and a 1. The only way to do that is to do that. Which means these go like that. That like that. Okay. Top left corner. All that's left. That's did. That's did. That's did. That's did. There's a 2. There's a 1. There's the computer. Police decoder. No rank up? How dare. You found it. Now we can finally decrypt that radio message.
Not quite. We still need the decryption key. My analysis indicates we're looking for a key pair of 2 12-bit integers.
2 numbers. Can't you just guess?
There are 16.7 million possible combinations. At a rate of 2 per second, it would take me approximately 197 days to guess the correct key pair.
So we can't find out what this code says until next spring. So much for moving fast against the Kinos. Wait a second, what about the clapperboard? That's what I said!
Scene 448, take 2 EA. 448 and 746. Yes, that could be the key pair. Can attempt decoding immediately, although I will need access to the yacht radio to replay the recording.
Haven't you got a speaker?
Of course, that's how you hear my voice. But decoding without the original hardware could introduce errors. It's really quite fascinating. You see minor variants in the playback matrix which result in unanticipated.
I'm just gonna pretend I understand, and we'll head back to the anemone.
That will also work. I've entered the decryption key into the police decoder. No errors so far. Beginning playback. Compensating for ambient noise. Adjusting frequency thresholds. I have it. The decrypted message is ELM.
Is that it? I don't understand.
Elm, a tree of the genus Ulmus, often cultivated for its attractive foliage, but also known for its use in shipbuilding.
Okay, but why would someone go to the trouble of encrypting the name of a tree? I think I know why someone transmitted Elm to the anemone. It's the 2nd generation Pokemon professor, my god. It was Peekaboo all along. Yes, I'm old enough to know that it was called that the fan name was Peekaboo. I don't even remember the actual Pokemon's name. Had to be something innocuous but distinctive. Something the police would never understand, but that someone on this boat would recognize. Refers to one of the films. Got the answer right here on one of these reels.
You're right. One of the movies we found is called The Elm of Scots Wood. Could the signal be referring to that?
Makes sense, doesn't it? And it all but confirms that the transmission was intended for the Kinos.
But we still don't know what it signifies. Is it a signal? Are we supposed to watch the movie?
Maybe, but we're missing one thing.
A projector.
I was gonna say popcorn.
I could scan the film with my camera frame by frame and look for anything out of the ordinary.
In one of Aaron's films, you'll be here all week.
I'll do my best. Initiating scan.
Oh heck, it's a puzzle. Oh heck, that's a lot of numbers. Okay, let's find something big. 262 maybe? 2 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 2 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so we have a little bit of an overlap there. Not much. Next to nothing. Cool. Great. That didn't do freaking anything for me. Blech. Is there anything that adds up to 15? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No. No, we know that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? No. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. This one is very close. All right, 3, 2, 1, 1. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Space 1. Space 1, 2. Space 1, 2, 3. All right. 1. Space 1, 2. 2, 3. Space. So overlap there. Okay. That gives me not much. Cool. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think this is, I think it is. It adds up to the entire row. Fantastic. All right, we're gonna do, this is probably gonna be the last puzzle of the evening. I didn't realize just how late it was already. It's almost getting close to 10 o'clock. That's my usual stream end time. That's 2. We're not done yet, though. I'm snoozing the ads for as long as I can. If I have to run an ad in the middle of this, I'll do it. I also feel like we're getting near the end of this. One, 2, space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These all have to connect. This has to be the 5. Because you can't fit things in otherwise. It's definitely a 1. This has got to be the 2. Because you can't fit anything in other ways. 3 doesn't fit there. 2 doesn't fit there, so that's the first one. 2 can't reach that, so that's a 1. So this is the 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the 2 there. Ooh! Ooh, we're getting things! That's a 2, that's a 2. This is a 2, but that actually gives us something. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, space 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have that as an overlap. This is a 2, so it goes this way. We just don't know what's happening with the 2 here. Okay. And there's a 1 there. That's a 1. That's a 2. That's a 2. This has to be the 1 there. Which means this is the 5. 3 and 3. There are no 4s, so these can't connect. There is no Connect 4 on the ship. There is no Connect 4 on the ship. The music is just, it's so jaunty. I love it. I don't know if jaunty is the right word, but that's the word I'm gonna use. It's a little bit of a bop. Okay. So this is part of a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's a 1. That's a 3. That's a 2. That's a 1. 5 go that way. This 3. 1, 2, 3. It's gotta be the 3. 5 is already good. That's the 3. It's a fusion between lobby music and Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, you're not wrong. Then, yeah. Honestly, that's probably why I like it. Not so much the lobby, but the Sonic. Because I do like my Sonic music. 3, 1. That'd be a 1. That'd be a 2. And there'd be a 1 here. And that'd be another 2. Wow. That's a 1. That's a 2. Oh, look at that emote. Oh. It's a great emote. Whose emote is that? That's Spoonie's emote. Why do I never see that emote? I feel like that's the first time I've seen that emote used. Even though I've been in Spoonie's chat like a million times. 4. Somehow I guess I just missed it, because that's a damn good one. It's only a few weeks old. That's why. It's a new one. Aha! It's a new Spoonie emote. That's a great one. I love it. Dancing Black Mage is beautiful. Reminds me, it has the feel of like the old 8-Bit Adventures webcomic. The old Brian Clevenger comic before he actually became a full comic author. Before he got put into the industry. Let's see, this 4, 2, yeah, we're gonna get this. 3 and 3 has to go this way. 3, yes. 1, 3, 4. 3 there, 2 there, 3 there, 4, 2, 1s, 3s, 2, 1. Bam! Film cell. Oh wait, no, we're nowhere near done. Okay, we're only at rank C. We're only maybe halfway through this case. Never mind. I had the feeling like, I feel like we're getting close to the end. It feels like we're wrapping up. No, I have to hit like S rank. No, we're a ways away.
I found something. Look at this frame.
Looks like part of the credits. Someone circled one of the names. Art Jansen.
A new suspect?
Maybe. Whoever they are, they're involved. We just need to find out how. Just say nothing or you'll end up in handcuffs again. Like the anemone, I too must return to the dock. Not if you do as I say. Why are you making this so difficult? Is there a problem, Ray? No, I'm just conferring with my client. Guess you two have a lot to talk about. There's quite a case building against you. I really hoped you would be different. I thought you, of all people, might rise above the level of lies and scandal. It seemed I was wrong. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of things here. If you're innocent, you don't patronize me. The innocent have nothing to fear is the rallying cry of the tyrant. I mean, you're a dick and you've probably done some terrible things and you might be smuggling diamonds, and you might have committed murder, but on this point you are correct. We'll have our day in court, Mizrahi. Then we'll see who has nothing to be afraid of. Cool. And I think that's where we're going to leave it for tonight. We're about halfway through the case, it seems. We have bonus cases to work on next time. We have many more to unlock. We're in the final case of the game, so it would make sense that this one would be extra long. But it's 10 o'clock on the dot. That is my usual streaming time. I like to do 6 to 10 p.m. these days. I have a time slot now and like a regular schedule. I don't know how I've done this to myself. I'm not used to it. I'm used to the freelance world where I run around like a maniac all the time and never know what I'm doing. It's like I can plan things now. It's weird. Anyway, let's take a look at what's coming up for the rest of the week. Look at this. Tomorrow, Spooky Night, double feature. We're going to do Blood Orange, and then we're going to do At Tony's. They're small games. They're going to be... I don't know how spooky. At Tony's is probably going to be more dumb than anything. I've seen a little bit of that one. Blood Orange, I know next to nothing about, so I don't know how much that's going to affect me. And then, if somehow I finish both games with a lot of time, I do have a backup game after that. A surprise backup game. We'll see. If we don't get to it, I'll get to it another time. Super short one. And then Saturday, bonus stream this week, because I have for two reasons. One, I have a bit more free time this week. So, bonus Saturday stream. And also because next week I'm going to be doing one stream less. Because again, next Friday, 17th, Overboard Gaming's channel, I'm going to be there. In the flesh. Actual flesh homunculus Teddy will be there. And Brawley and I are going to eat really terrible food. And we're going to eat more of it the more you donate to St. Jude. So you're going to want to tune into OBG's thing for that. It's going to be awful. I'm going to eat eggs and drink Malort. And one of us might throw up. It's going to be fantastic. You're definitely going to want to be there for it. I'm going to keep yelling about it. I'll put it up on the Twitter and stuff as things get closer. I need to put Twitter back on my phone. I got rid of it when he changed it to X, and I thought it's dying, but then it keeps dragging its husk of a corpse along, and it won't die. I need to put it back on my phone so that I can actually make posts while I'm on the road. Because I gotta go upstate for that, and that's gonna be a trip. But yeah, that's what's happening next week. So this week, I'm doing an extra stream to make up for it, because I have time, and we'll be doing more Another Crab's Treasure, because I love that game, and we now... I will destroy a bong in that game to find out how to beat the man in the sands. I've beaten the mantis shrimp with a gun. We'll figure things out. It's madness. If you're new and you enjoyed and you're hanging out in the back, just follow the channel. Click the follow button. It's easy. There's also a whole bunch of other things that you can do. There is the YouTube, the Twitter, the Bluesky, the TikTok, and the Discord. Links are popping up in chat now for all of these things. You can hear me typing on my microphone. Click those, hang out with people, have fun. Now let me see where I send you off to. Whomst in my list, my curated list of people that I enjoy watching. Which, if you have suggestions for raids, don't pop it into the chat, but pop it into the Discord. There's a suggestion land channel. If you want me to like see somebody and add them to my list of people to raid, pop them into there. I'll take a look at them, and if I like them, they might just be there. I'll send you over there. Actually, you know what? I was talking about them, so I'm just going to send you to them. Brawley's playing some Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, so I'm going to send you over to OBG. If I'm going to chat to chat and be like, you need to watch OBG on this date, I'm going to send you to them so that you can follow them now and get ready for next week. How about that? Oh god, I need to get used to this new raid layout. It's so much better. The old layout was just like, search the name of the thing and then hope you find it. Now it's this huge thing which takes up a lot of space, so I can't see things as much, but it lets you take a look and preview the stream so you can see if they're about to end or whatnot. It's nice. Okay, I'm sending you there. Overboard Gaming, we're gonna raid into them. Be nice, say hi, toss in some kind of crab emoji if you've got it. Whether it be one of mine if you're subscribed to me, or just generic, like, there's a crab in the generic emojis. Hell, do ASCII art. Just keep it to one line. With that, I hope you enjoyed. I will see you all later. Enjoy your evening, and I'll see you tomorrow for some spooky games. Have a good night, everybody. Have a hawk. This clap is for you, chat. Thank you for being here. You're wonderful. This applause, it's for you. It's for you, chat. It's for you. So's this. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.